transition. And we will see if anybody can hear us. How are we doing, guys? Oh, in fact, I've got this camera, which would probably be better. That. See if anybody can hear me. Sources as we go. Audio input, good. Audio input, good. Audio input, good. Host cam, audio input. Cam has sound. Can you hear me? Yes, but low. Now okay. Sounds back, but washed out. Sound all right? Hang on. All right. Obviously, the stream is delayed. There we go. We're going to try that. We'll try that. That's red. So as I'm talking, it might get a little bit loud, but we can dial it in. The way we're going to run it today is we're going to try and have 3 games of 7s. We've got Trips and Blood Tithe Ben here set up for a game. Then we'll have a quick break after the first match and maybe make some tweaks to the stream. So any of you watching, we're going to have game of 7s, but we want your feedback as we go along, what you like, what you don't like. But awesome to see everybody in chat, and I'm going to do my best to narrate the game and catch up with you guys in chat as well, which should be well, we're going to have fun. Anyway, this is it. Trips keeps telling me, don't stress, just relax and enjoy it. And actually, this is a pretty cool thing to be doing. And props to my wife for working today so that I can have the lounge and dining room. I think is probably pretty good. You better be playing away OWA. Yes, we are. So I tell you what, let's go to the overhead and see if we can't get the team. There we go. So this is going to be Trips' team. OWA. Are you running OWA? Yeah. For this game? Yep. Brilliant. So Old World Alliance, Tier 2, 3 skills in this format. Primary, secondary. Troll Slayer, Blitzer of the human variety. Human Thrower, Human Catcher, 4. I put Line Elves, but they're really not Line Elves at all. Dodge on the Blitzer, Troll Slayer with Mighty Blow, Human Thrower with Nerves of Steel, and Assistant Coach in a Desperate Measure, Trips?
Yeah.
Fantastic. So we're going to see a bit of the Desperate Measure, which is pretty cool. And then over on t'other side, Ben, which team are you running?
I'm running Ability.
Which one was that? Is it this one? No, that's the Skaven team. Do you know what, guys? Make sure you label things. There we go. Imperial Nobility. Ogre with Block. Nobility Blitzer. Nobility Blitzer. Nobility Thrower with Leader. 3 line chaps. 1 with Kick and 2 assistant coaches, Ben, because you had money left over. So
cool, thank you.
I gave you assistant coaches. It seemed appropriate. Let's make that 0. All right, fantastic. So having a look at the stream coverage, we've got a dice tray. We've got the teams looking very sharp there, guys. So left-hand side on the red corner is the Aegis Alliance Slayers, OWO by Trips. And on the right in the blue corner, we've got Uber's Reich Racket, Imperial Nobility by Blood Tithe Ben. You will go on my first whistle. All right. So I'm just going to hand over to the guys to talk through and play the game. We won't necessarily hear them because we're in close confines. We will. So I'll be kind of narrating away, which I think is probably going to aggravate them, but I think they'll be just fine. So I'll have a look in chat while they're doing some stuff. Morning, Papa Z, Gazatola. 3 games, more Blood Bowl, more better. Absolutely brute fun. How you doing? Double Dip, morning, Graham. OWA, the team that stripped dwarf blockers of their natural born abilities. Yeah, OWA being the way it is a bit rubbish. Which is no good. Lion Elves, Finley, I know, my bad. T-Sticks, typical, wait for an hour. As soon as I get a coffee, it starts. Yeah, sorry. We were a couple of minutes delayed because I had a couple of blue screens of death. And also, not going to lie, I was waiting for the kettle to boil, which took absolutely ages. Okay, we've got a few different camera angles for the day. So we've got the overhead, which is a bit washed out because of the lighting, but we'll figure it out ready for the next stream. Go for it, guys. Yeah. We've got a cheeky bit of dice tray. Okay, so the blue team is going to receive, and the red team is going to be setting up for the kick, which is cool. So we can got the overhead cam where we can use to just kind of look at different formations, and then we will do a couple of little shifties to the side camera. But that's not all. We've got some more fun stuff coming up later. Oh man, I do like the side cam, guys. It's pretty good. Right, and we've got the kickoff table, which we can go live with on C. There should be a box of ball tokens there in that top tray.
Are you set up now? I am set up now.
Okay, Trips is set up. Good morning, Robert. Morning, David Griffiths. Adam Pike, how you doing? Have you played your game in the Entoyment League? Is that you, Adam Pike? Yeah, Gary, how's it going? Who is red dice, who is green? I think Ben is running the red dice, and looks like Trips has got the 7 Super Series dice on the go. That's what the brown box for. Yes, indeed, that is the dice tray. There we go, which we've got here. Full disclosure, I couldn't find the mouse pad that goes in it this morning. I have no idea where I've lost a mouse mat to. So it's going to be a little loud and a little brown, which is a bit of a shame. Drew Blood, how you doing, Drew? Olabio, Sam, side cam for the win. Just, it's a very cool camera. I'm really excited about this. This should be, wow, that ogre is a chungus.
Desperate measures, isn't that wrong now?
Okay, so we've got a desperate measures situation here. Before the kickoff, you roll the desperate measures. Who's got desperate measures? Is it Trips?
Just me, yeah.
Okie dokie. What's the roll? So 1 on desperate measures. That is the wrong one. That is not get the ref. That is you dope. So you may play this desperate measure during step 1 of the first start of the drive sequence. Choose 1 player on your team. This player has either the strength or agility improved by +1 for the whole game. However, when the drive in which a player takes part ends, even if this player was not on the pitch at the start of the drive, at the end of the drive, roll a d6. On a 3+, they're fine. On a 1 or 2, they go missing. Oh, so who's got the boost?
So Groff gets upgraded to Griff, and he will go from strength 3 to strength 4.
All right, fan.
33 plus and 2 plus.
No, it's just one or the other.
One or the other, yeah.
It's just one or the other. So down on this side here, Trips has got a Griff guy. The guy with dodge is now strength 4 as well, which is, I think you'll all appreciate, egregious. That's a bit zoomed in, isn't it, Ben? You need to calm down a bit. So the kickoff is away.
It's going 3, so right on the throw.
And it's looking like it's going to be landing on the thrower there. So we are going to need
12.
a 12 on the kickoff table. Pitch invasion. So both coaches roll a d6 and add their fan factor to the result. The coach that rolls the lowest randomly selects d3 of their players. It's a tie. In a case of a tie, both coaches randomly select d3 players on the pitch, on their team, and they are all stunned.
Okay, so for me, d3. Oh no. So it's a d8 basically, rerolling 7. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Rerolling 8, sorry. Yep. So 6, this one.
So the first player to go down is a blitzer, who's going to be stunned. And then the second player on that line goes down as well.
Yeah.
And the ogre too. So a lineman, a blitzer, and an ogre out.
2 for me.
So 2 players.
Oh, we roll 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. See, remember?
So alignment is out for trips.
Same one, we roll 1.
And a reroll on the same guy. Same guy again.
1, 2. Oh, you got lucky. Lineman.
So 2 linemen down for trips there.
And see if my guy catches that. Yes, on a 4.
Does he catch the ball?
Yes.
He catches the ball. So we go into the start of the first half.
One time I rolled a 6.
And Ben's team are pretty wrecked already. Oh, Trips has got... I thought Trips had gone to change his dice, but actually... we've got some turn markers on the go. Bloodtithe got wrecked by the fans, I know. It's either his dice or the fans that wreck Bloodtithe when he plays on the stream. Okay, so turn 1 for Ubersreich Racket. When it's in 7s, the first and trickiest thing for you to get is actually picking up the ball. So the fact that he's managed to sneak that in has gone real well so far already. So bringing his players back, looks like he's going to form a cage in his own backfield. Now that is a leader thrower, so actually we need to make sure that Ben has got a leader on his team. We've got a little reroll marker underneath the team name. Pepper Z says, I think we're the pitch invasion. Okay, so BT is setting up, and I think Ben's done there, which means it is over to the OWA for their first turn. Now, at some point, I am going to have to bust out the whiteboard as well, but because yes, I put the whiteboard on. Let's get the center cam, I think. Oh, a bit too zoomed. So we can see that Trips is moving up the players just to pressure Limp Cage Ben, the fans, to do dirty. Is the Bonehead game mat available somewhere just now? We've got Jack from Maelstrom, who made this one, updating the design, and then we are going to be basically getting a load in for 7s and 11s, but we're still waiting to hear a little bit more about it. Brute Fun, thank you very much for the super chat. That's wicked. Appreciate it. That's going to be spent probably on resin for your models, actually. I'm curious if you can set the camera to a home state, which will snap back to a specific view. Yes, we've got presets on the camera. This is the out one. And then we've got basically it's split around, needs interactive fan noises. I know, Drew. We're going to get the Fumble soundboard. Okay, so we're over to Ben's turn 2. I think we need a bit of overhead to see how we're doing here. Bringing his players around, still protecting that ball down in the front. It's not bad. And we've got a blitz. We've got an ogre blitz coming up. So Bonehead gets it. Are we going to be successful? 4, 5. Okay, rush for the blitz now. It's a 5. And 2 dice. I believe this is on the strength boosted player, but we'll find out in a second. Boom, boom. Is that a double skull? That is a double skull. Okay, leader reroll is gone. Does he get the loner? He fails the loner. That's going to be double skull. And that is an absolute disastrous situation there. Yeah, Ben is saying as soon as he gets on camera, the dice go bad. The pitch is the pitch and the dice goes for him. Okie dokie, so that will bounce over now to turn 2 for the OWA team with Trips. And we'll have a quick look in chat. Mothma, thank you so much for all your content. I've just bought my first Blood Bowl team. Ogres are fantastic. And I've yet to play my first game. Your videos have been invaluable. Thank you very much. That's good to hear. We've got some Ogre gameplay coming up in 7 Super Series, which is going to be pretty cool. Okay, Trips has taken a block. That cheeky pow. And he's going to be fended so that he can't follow up in that situation. But drops him down. And the armor is all right. Yeah, Brute Fun says rip Ogre Blitz. Absolutely. Papa Z, someone burn those dice. Absolutely. Finley says, I just bought the Games Workshop 7's pitch like an absolute nerf herder. Wish I had a neoprene one. Dude, the Games Workshop one's solid. Like, it's not a problem. It's a good one. I like the reverse side of it. Praise enough for Ben has just as much bad luck live too. And it's Ben Ben and, well, just anybody who comes on camera. So be warned if you end up maybe top table or something at our tournament. Okay, we're blitzing with Pseudo Griff in on the side there. On that, I think it might be a blitzer. We'll see.
Double skull as well.
Double skull for Trips.
No, do you have a reroll?
I do not.
No, okay. Well, you're on then.
So that is the strength 4 dodge piece. He goes down. His armor is okay, but that will take us to turn 3 for the Ubersreich racket, which has been quite entertaining so far. Okay, so blue team's going to start by picking up Pigtails, the line woman person. They're playing some good Blood Bowl there, picking up the guys on the ground before you move on. It's something I'm not particularly good at. Okay. Lineman is sneaking round. Looks like Ben's going to try and go for the side cage on the bottom here. Now, as I'm talking, I'm realizing that I sound like the South Park clip of Cock Magic that Ben made us all watch before the beginning of the stream. And now I feel like I'm about to talk about Kenny McCormack. Brute Fun says, seems perfectly in line with Nuffle. The bigger the audience, the bloodier and more entertaining the game. Finley, the Dice God, is a fickle mistress, to be sure. Absolutely. And I think the channel basically covers that. Very good that there is a side camera. Yeah, I think we really need to upgrade the overhead camera or get it dialed in. It is an iPhone 13 overhead, so it should be decent. Now, what we do need to do is get a nice close-up shot of the sideline here to show off some of these paint jobs. So Ben's kicker has marked a dude, and the ogre is going to be stood up on a 6. He does it. 1, 2, 3, and stays in place next to the Troll Slayer there, which is going to be pretty feisty. We've got a blitz coming in from the blitzer. Blitzer gonna blitz. 1, 2, 3, 4 in there. 2 dice because he's got the assist from kick. Which dice are these going to be? It's a POW star. No dodge on that lineman, so the lineman is going to go down. And then is he going to follow up into that space to keep him in place, or is he going to keep him open for the cage? Okay, he's committed. Finley, zoom enhance. Okay. Now Ben didn't roll armor there, so it's going to be interesting as we go in stream, because today we were close enough to talk to the players. Breaks the armor, and it is a stun. But as we do the live tournament, we won't be close enough to be able to kind of talk through stuff like that with the players. Taking a dodge here. Gets the dodge. Gonna see if I can adjust things so I can see a little bit better. Who makes that Ogre Mini? That is a 3D printed dude by Titan Forge. Thanks, BT. It's a lovely beast of a mini. Okay, over to Trips for turn 3. And I think we need to get a full shot of the pitch and the overhead here. Trips, are you running with any rerolls, or are you out?
Out reroll.
You okay? That's fine. But you do have the fancy desperate measure. Matt Risby, this is looking good. Cheers. We are trying our best. Big fan of the side camera. Need to dial in the iOS over the top. Okay. So Trips is rushing his Nerves of Steel thrower back to tag the blitzer to stop a scoring threat, I imagine, on that side. Okay, I am going to quickly adjust the dice tray because we can't quite see everything, can we? So that's not good enough. We need to see all the dice, all the disasters live on camera. Or really, there's no point, is there? Okay, Trips is going to dodge his guy on the side there. Gets the dodge. Just fiddling with the dice tray, guys. There we go. Hopefully. We can see the dice a bit better now. Studio mode. Disengage. There we go. Right. Trips is moving back on defense. Okay, where do we get that pitch? Mr. Retro, it will be coming soon from Maelstrom Mats. They're also doing some 11s for us.
That's moving 7 on it. Human Blitzers moving 7.
Human Blitzers are moving 7.
No rush needed.
No rush needed for that guy.
2 dice.
Feedback, smaller dice tray, greater zoom. Yeah, actually, that's a really good shout. I don't know if I can... I'll have a look during the intermission and see if we've got a smaller dice tray. But we need to focus on the action, I think, right now. I appreciate the feedback, guys. This is great. This is what we're after. But it's good fun. Set of 1 dice. Both down there, and let's get some armor on the go. No go and no go. Turn 4 for the nobility team.
I'm going to block.
Show us those tricksy chance cubes, Ben. Okay, we've got a 2 dice going on the center of the pitch here. And it's an ogre block.
7, 8 for my throw. Are they 8 plus?
Armor of a Troll Slayer is a 9+, so not going to be good enough for that one, but does drop the Troll Slayer down. Now with movement 5, that is pretty limiting, and Edge 4+ means he's not going to be bouncing around to do much. Gecko8 says, watching this on the TV with my feet up and it feels like actual sports coverage. Yes, this is what we want. Oh, I haven't changed the turnover. What an absolute muggle. There we go. Turn 4 for nobility. Those rings are handy. Yeah, they're from Charlie Victor. They are very, very, very good. We're using them in our series. We're using them in 7 Super Series at the moment. Lars, is the Punga Sea Dwarf Troll Slayer on the OWA team? I don't know. I think that's just a regular Troll Slayer. But no, in Trips, it could be a 3D print from anything. I think the rest of the team is RNE Studio, I think.
I can't remember. I think it might be the... Yeah, it's printed.
It is 3D printed. You got it. Yeah, Punga. Okay. Let's see if we can shimmy this over a little bit. That's probably too much, Ben. That's probably too much too. So I think we're going to have to zoom out to see the whole action. We've got the kicker on the go here, potentially. Okay, blitzing with the blitzer. On Nerves of Steel thrower there. It's a double push, which is going to push him back. Now that's a blitz, so that's 1 square. And we're going to see Ben follow up. He does follow up. Now that's kind of feeding a blitz to 2 players, but that's going to force the OWA team to make an action.
Just mapping it out. Yeah.
Not sure if he's going to follow up yet. Not committed. So nobility still considering whether or not to follow up. What do we got? Feedback, match color temperatures and saturation across cameras. Yeah, the top camera for some reason, even though it was fine when we did Dungeon Bowl and our 7 stream, it's struggling today and I can't get the settings quite right. Seems the color balance of the top camera is over the top. Yeah, again. This overall great presentation. The only hard thing to follow is which team is which because they look quite similar. Knobs versus Black Orcs or Rats wouldn't be an issue. Absolutely. Now this is obviously we're trying to test out tournament coverage. So it'll be interesting to see when we go into tournaments if we're going to be able to discern the teams apart, as we won't really know what teams are playing. That is going to be a dodge there from the leader with the thrower with the ball. Gaz says this is actually wonderful. The Real Disco Boy, I'm just getting back into Blood Bowl since the 90s OG game. Welcome back to Blood Bowl. It is, I think, in probably the best state it's been in for a long time. Oof, that over the top shot is egregious, isn't it? Yeah, I'm not really sure what to do about that. I'll have a bit of a fiddle and see if that works. Got my first ever games of Sevens League tonight from Gazatola. That's going to be interesting. What team are you running? Sevens League, as per Death Zone, can be pretty punishing. Nicholas Dunlop, great angle on that zoom out from the side, really clear to see. Also, Ben's dice colour is great and clear to see as well. That's good to know, actually. Let's have a look at the action with the dice tray. Okay, he's bringing the player around. So the ball carrier is now going to be in the open in the backfield. Moving up one square. Okay, at least he's kind of anchored by the blitzer. He's taking the rush. It's a 2. He gets it, which is successful. I think he may still be at a potential blitz from this guy here. It's going to be interesting to see. At least the Troll Slayer is tagged in place by the Ogre currently. What else we got in chat? Papa Z, watching this, we're doing some hobby. Loving it. Could be difficult to commentate if you couldn't talk to the players. But I have got a technological solution there, guys. We've actually got a setup where we've got mics for both the players so that I can hear what they're saying, but we don't necessarily display it on the channel. So if players want to cuss or if they don't want to talk over it, they don't have to, but I can still understand what's going on. So we got it. Loving the zoom in and in out of the action. Glenn says this is awesome. Forget Sky Sports Super Sunday. This is where it's at. Thank you very much. Right, we got some moves being made here to tag that guy in place. Can we get a bit of a better shot of the action here? Overhead camera is a suitable color balance if it was really sunny on the weather table. Yeah, I know. I have no idea what's going on. Gareth, I was planning on painting my Savannah team. Ooh, lovely one. Missed the start. Oh gosh, the chat's going absolutely wild. The side camera's great. All this needs is for Ben to get the telestrator out and start drawing arrows and stuff on the pitch like a true analyst. Challenge accepted. Woo! We've got it. Now I can't remember how to clear the... There we go. And I think A does the... Yeah, A changes the colour. It's a stun on the go there. We'll go with the red for the telestrator. We've got a blitz with the strength boosted player here swinging around, and he's going to get 2 dice on the thrower as he goes around there and hits him. It's 2 dice. It's a skull and a push there. Oh, it's a both down result, which actually means this blitzer with dodge and strength 4, thanks to a desperate measure, tanks the ball carrier. So he is down and out. Armor is all right, but the ball is going to scatter to 6, which drops it back there. Now, are we going to see that guy take a couple of rushes to get on the ball here? This is going to be interesting. 6 to there, 7 movement on a blitzer, so 7 movement there. Onto the edge of the ball, so putting a tackle zone on the ball. Now, it's a solid turn 4 here from the OWA team, but they are still... Oh, it's turn 5. Man, I missed a turn. There we go. Let me adjust that. We've got a thrower block with the assist against this blitzer here that we kind of knew was going to come. Gets the push to drop him back. Now, he's either going to follow up with the thrower and engage both those players, but what it does do is it frees up this lineman here. And swinging that catcher around. Now, we've got 2 tackle zones on the ball here and a third player here taking up both these tackle zones. Oh, I keep pressing the wrong button there. Going to have to get used to this. Okay, over to Ben for turn 6. I need to make sure I'm using the right thing. So, as we look at the overhead here, I think actually this is the best shot. You can see what we've got going on. So this is one of Ben's, this is one of Ben's, this is one of Ben's, and we've got the thrower there. We've actually got an ogre block on the go here. Breaks the armor of the Troll Slayer and uses Mighty Blow. Now, it would be a knockout, but Thick Skull saves him. There we go. So as much as I like the fancy side camera, the overhead is pretty useful for a quick transition. A bit of consternation on the tabletop there because the Troll Slayer is using one of the great Charlie Victor things, but it is the Claws / Mighty Blow piece, which it is in fact not. Claws Mighty Blow Troll Slayer though, that's what we want. We do have a block coming up on this side now from the Blitzer with the Kicker as supporting. It's a skull and a push, so we get a push there. And is the Blitzer follows up, he's going to be able to tag both these players. If he doesn't follow up, then actually Trips has got 2 empty here, but it gives Ben a little bit more of a chance to maybe move, at least with this Kicker. And he is following up there. Take the 2 skull for the Chad strat. Overhead is great. Yes, annotations, love it. I had to bust it out, you know. Olubai says, where are the Orc cheerleaders? Well, we don't have cheerleaders, but we are building stands, and you guys will see that later in the 7 Super Series preview. Okay, Kicker goes in there just to tag a lineman. Not 100% necessary, but some ambient stadium crowd sounds in the background would be fun. Matt, I haven't got the audio figured out just yet. I was going to put some just royalty-free audio, but we've got a blitz coming from the Blitzer. It's a dodge into a tackle zone. And he gets the dodge. So he's going for the blitz against this catcher here. 2 dice does naturally pow him down. So drops him down. I'm assuming we're going to see a follow-up. We do. And then he's positioning into the end zone. Ben's forgotten to roll armor again.
Sorry.
No, armor is fine. Okay. Now, talking of Chad strats, I'm going to assume that sets up Ben for some redonkulous dicing here. The leader is up. Is it going to be a pass? Okay, he's taken the dodge into a tackle zone, gets the dodge, and he's going to pick up. It's 1 tackle zone. It's -1. Gets the ball, and now is it going to be a throw? So, overhead, camera. I choose you. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so it's going to be a -1 pass with 1 tackle zone, taking pass 3+ to pass 5+. He fumbles it with a pass reroll. That is a 1, which is a natural fumble. Okay, so it is a fumble. The ball drops from his square onto the catcher, who fails to catch. And the ball bounces again to there. Now, that will be a turnover, but it is going to be turn 6 for the OWA team. Nobility, let's go. Mexican Wave. Dwarves, OP, Games Workshop, please nerf. Wave continued. Nice. Oh, this is wicked in chat. Looking good so far, gentlemen. Thank you very much, McT. Gecko, love the telestrations. We've got a 2-die block here. Okay, and it is the big boy taking the block there against the leader thrower. Okay, now this is turn 6, so I'm assuming this is going to be a bit of a bash what you can situation for OWA, even though they do have somebody in the backfield who can score, which is very interesting positioning here. So having this guy here does give Trips a stretch play threat if needed. Risky, but definitely a potential. Karen, sorry I'm late. It's 4 a.m. here, dude. This is the problem with the tournament stuff, is they kick off at 10 in the morning in the UK. Oh, I've missed. It's a 2-die block here. Drops him down, and I think it's a both down situation. Both players on the armor. Guys, is that going to take us to the half?
Yeah, half time.
Any knockouts or anything?
No, nope.
Okie dokie. Right, guys, we are going to take a quick pause for half time, and we'll be right back. Okay, and we're back for half two, so it is half time, and I need to untick all the stuff. I believe Blood Tithe Ben gets his leader reroll back. We'll drop that up there as well. Right, what have we got in chat? 9 PM here in Australia. That's not bad. So actually, at least the first games, when we have them in our tournaments, they tend to kick off about 10:30, I think. So actually, that's a reasonable time for Australia. Brown Rama DMD says Nobles look good. Great paint job, Ben. Whip Wednesday coming up anytime. Absolutely. Well, I filmed it last week. I just managed to film it with no audio, which was a great success because then I uploaded it and then I went to edit it and realised that it was just me looking at pictures for about 45 minutes. Okay, we've got the kick here. So, Nobility are kicking. With kick here. So this guy's got kick. So into the backfield. Not. Yes. Okay, the guys there were just checking. Okay, 1 to 4. What, 4 to 1, and he can half it, so it's going to be 2 squares that way. And then the most important role of all is the kickoff.
D6 and add an assistant coach, so I've got 1 new.
Oops, that's my fault. Brilliant coaching. Okay, Blood Tithe Ben managed to win himself a reroll, so we'll tick that on the extra reroll there, and it scatters to 2. That is an outrageously good kick there. Now, this is no longer half time, and therefore it is turn 1 for OWA. What else we got in chat? Hot damn, you guys play 7's hot and heavy like Nuffle intended. Absolutely. Blunt Brush was supposed to be this week, but there was an audio Ben issue. There was very much a Ben issue. Two Sticks says, I was going to say I like the Necro dice, I can see it no problem. Perhaps just needs to be a bit closer. Yes, you guys have pointed out that actually a dice tray of half the size would help with zoom and everything. So, genius idea, and we'll get right on that. In esports, you often have some extra guy as spectator just handling the camera and commentators. What's the plan in the tourney? It really depends, because the way we operate our tournaments, we got one guy who's going to be the odd man out. So if we have odd numbers, Ben will be playing in the tournament. If we don't have odd numbers, Ben can support with being commentating and TOing. Okay, we've got a blitz on the go here. Against the Nobility Blitzer there. So this is the strength 4 piece, gives him 2 dice. No dodge, drops him down. And see him in the middle there. He's okay. So reasonable blitz there. We can see that we've got the OWA team actually kind of ignoring the ball at the moment because he's got 2 players back there. Whoa, that's the wrong button, isn't it? That's the right button. So is bringing a guy back here to pick up the ball. A 2 is no go with sure hands. It's no good. This could be absolutely massive now. It's a 6, so falls into the end zone. But could have been much, much, much worse. And that takes us to... Why is it turn 6? That's turn 1. Ball of a toque. There we go. Turn 1 for the Nobility team here. Um, 6:45 in Canada. Good thing I don't sleep. Sleep is for the week. Stevie, cheekily checking in before family roast. This looks and sounds amazing. Thanks, Stevie. We are going to continue working on it to get better. Okay, we got some solid movement in the field here. Okay, looks awfully like that. Claws, Mighty Blow, Troll Slayer, who actually just has Mighty Blow, is getting well and truly tagged in place. Now we're seeing the thrower get chucked across the field there, literally and figuratively. This is an interesting one here, because with the ball pinned back, actually we've got a little bit of a chance for the Nobility team to kind of pressure. All he needs to do is tag this player, and if the ball is failed again, it could be a real big... Ogre is mobile and gets into the mix up here.
Okay.
And we got a blitz coming. Wrong button. Okay, rush number 1. Gets it. Rush number 2 for the block. Is good to go, and it's going to be 1 dice. Now, this guy does have block. It's a catcher. Strength 2. That's 2 dice. Both down.
I got dodge right.
So drops him down. Clear that. Armor remembered and broken there. Double 1, though, is just a stun, but it does mean that there's a threat in the backfield here. So it's going to be all on this thrower to pick up the ball, and with no rerolls, because this is the best way to play 7s. Well, it's the best way to play Blood Bowl, which is Blood Bowl 7s. There's no good. Gareth, Whip Wednesday, either. Discord is way easier for me to do, but email is fine as well. And that is it for the turn. So this is going to be turn 2 for the Slayers. Now, definitely concerned about what we got going on in the back here. With that blitzer there, it's a pretty ropey situation. If the ball carrier is no good, especially with this guy here being stunned, it is going to be a challenge. But I think we'll go to the overhead so we can keep an eye on it. And remember, the nobility team's actually got 2 rerolls, which is something that does not happen very often in 7s. So 0-0 at the moment, but the Slayers are under a lot of pressure here. Gabelli, 12:45 here, just made kid lasagnas. Nice. And we'll watch the stream while eating that. That's brilliant. Caron, are those Charlie Victor skill rings? Yes, they are. I'm a big fan of the Willy Miniatures ones. They're cheaper and can be multi-use, but these are just the best. Okay, I think we're looking at a potential throw situation here, which would be outrageous. Which is going to be really interesting. Now, this is a human passer, a human thrower, so best stats, I think, in the game for that guy. Potentially best thrower in the game. Okay, we've got a dodge on the go. Fails it, but does have dodge reroll into the 7 Super Series logo. So the dodge is successful. Player is trying to move this guy into the open. And it's a pass attempt over in the top here. It's a 5. Picks up the ball, so 1 onto the ball. And moves him down. And that is going to be a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, which is -1 pass to the yellow-based guy. So that's -1 there. Slow roll the dice. With pass reroll, gets it. So the picker has managed to collect the ball, bring it down, hoon it to this guy who is going to catch it on a 5. That is some solid play there, guys. That is absolutely 7s at its best. So now we've got the strength 4 dodge blitzer in the backfield, holding on to that ball. So we've gone from a bit of a potential disaster situation here for the OWA team to a very reasonable scoring threat. It's going to be a blitz with the Troll Slayer here on the lineman. So 1 dice for the first block is a both down. Ow, this guy with block doesn't get to frenzy himself into the open, which I think might have been the plan there, but actually does. Yeah. Yep. But still going to drop the guy down and does have Mighty Blow. 2 dice is no good, even with Mighty Blow on that guy. Okay, looks like that was actually part of a blitz action with the Troll Slayer there. Trying to get him open to free him up to potentially support this side here. Now, he's going to take the 4+ dodge with the Troll Slayer. Oh, it's got it! So Troll Slayer gets it, and a mighty movement 5 is able to swoop in and basically base that guy in the middle. That's the wrong button, Ben. There we go, that's what we want. Now, as we see the OWA team here try and filter out, there's some good bits in chat here. Loving the side camera. For the top-down camera as the way to add vibrant colours to the players. Yes, that's interesting. We can probably figure out a way to do that. I do like the the Willy miniatures base bottoms we could put on potentially for stream, but a lot of players like to use the skill bands to well, show which skills they've got. It's going to be a 1 die in the front here. Is that a skull? It's a skull. He goes down, and an 8 is not enough to break the armor, but that is going to be a turnover, and over to turn 3 for Imperial Nobility. Lineman stands up. 1, 2, 3, and 4 bases that troll player. All the way around there, but it's going to give 2 dice from the blitzer in the center. It's going to be a blitz against the ball carrier with the ogre here. And 2 dice is going to be a pow star. He's got dodge, so he stays standing. And that ogre still stays on the player there. That was some pretty lucky situation for everybody, to be honest with you. So we've got a block coming up from this blitzer on this guy against the strength 4 piece. This guy is strength 4 thanks to a desperate measure. So that's going to be a 1 die block potentially. So we've got the choice here of a 1 die block or bringing him round to support for the 2 die on the ball carrier. Ah, the thrower's going to move. Yeah, to pen in the ball carrier. Now it's going to be 1 dice from this blitzer. Double dodge stars, even with rerolls. That's pretty potent. But does manage to push him into a collective 3 tackle zones. Even strength 4 is not going to save him from that situation there. So we've got Ben just filtering in the backfield there, trying to trying not to roll as many dice as he can. And that is going to be the turn, which brings up turn 4 for OWA. Okay, so the ball carrier is here, and he is penned in with 3 players. And there's also a second player here tagging both the thrower and the catcher on the ground. Now, the catcher can get out reasonably easy on a 3+ with a reroll, but still is dice. And when you are running 0 rerolls at this point, it can be very, very, very risky. And then if we look over here, we've got the ogre from Ben here, even though he's pinned in with 2 human players, tagged on the side, so won't be getting the assist there. Troll Slayer's 1-on-1 in the middle. So this is going to be quite an interesting situation, I think. Interesting bunch of choices for these players at this point. Domingos, could anyone answer me what sort of camera lens is being used for the top view? The top view is an iPhone 13, and it's the same one we used for Dungeon Bowl, so it should be fine. I think it's just a mixture of the lighting with the green makes it have an absolute horrible time. So we've got a blitz here from the Troll Slayer. Pows him down. Not going to use Fend. What that does do is that keeps that Troll Slayer in the tackle zone of this human here. Oh, it's a friendly player, so it doesn't matter. Ben was just making power plays by electing not to use Fend just to force him. Marcus says, in 7s, can a player have more than 1 skill? It depends on the format. So in a tournament like this, we are keeping it to 1 skill max, but it really is up to you. 7 Super Series, you can stack skills. In fact, it's really fun that way to brew up player identities. In 7's League, you can get multiple skills, but the more skills you've got, the more chance your player is going to leave your team and go to the big leagues. Dodge fails first. It's a 2 into a 2. The human catcher is down. That is going to be a turnover, and armor is okay. Proper chuff to see. It's Big Mick Milt. How you doing, dude? Proper chuff to see it all up and running. Done a great job with it. Have a great day. Thanks, Milton. Graham Pickett's still 0-0. Go OWA. They're driving. They're driving, but this is a bit of a... This is turning into quite a mosh pit, I think, in the centre here. Where everything is kind of just grouped right round the middle. We're going to take a 1-die block here. Potentially. Ben is contemplating. Okay, so looks like we've got the blitzer action here. Strength 4, both down, and both players do have the block. He's using his leader reroll. And it turns into a dodge star. And this guy, who is basically Griff, which is a very Ian Triplo way to play, yeah, has got that dodge skill, which keeps him standing. But what it does do is allows him to get more players and pushing him further up the pitch. It's kind of not the way OWA want to go. They've got 2 turns. So if we have a look at the distance tracker, which I will put on here, actually, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That is 1 turn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 there. So we can see that this player is within 1 move and then a second move. So is still within 2 turns scoring distance without a go for it. Saw the skill rings and wondered if they can stack 2 of them together. Oh, physically stack? No, but some of them are mixed. So Charlie Victor does a whole bunch of like combined skills. Jack, multiple skills is unlikely in 7s, but I'm sure some formats do allow it. Looks like a weather result on the side of it, but can't suss the graph. So they're going to say the graph is throwing zones. Yeah, sorry guys. On the mat, it's the old throwing charts. And I was looking at chat and wasn't following what was going on. I think we've just had an ogre block.
Yeah, push there, follow.
Okay, ogre, push and follow. And we've got 2-die block.
Oh, but I can't get it. Yeah,
That would be a 1-die block in that situation there. Andrew says, painting my orcs, love watching this. Great work, guys. Thanks, Andrew. What is the colour scheme for the orc team? And most importantly of all, do you have a name? Got to have a name for the team. Lars, you need to adjust the turn counter to either turn 1 or turn 7. Everything looks amazing, Ben. This is so cool. Really pleased for you that all the hard work is paying off. Thanks, Jason. We will get better. We will do more. We've gone for the 1 dice here and drops the dodgeless Troll Slayer down. The real question here is Ben going to remember to do armor? Because 9+ on the Troll Slayer is reasonable, isn't enough. But with movement 5 and only 2 turns left to play, and we've still got a blitz upcoming for the nobility team. You're right, in chat, guys, it is difficult to tell which team is which in the overhead view. I think if the camera was a bit better, you'd be able to tell from the models. So when we get that dialed in a bit, it will be a little bit better, I think.
My last team reroll.
Team reroll is being used to reroll that dodge. Reroll is gone. And we're going to see a 2-die block here against this guy. Both down, both down! I think... Okay, Blitzer was blitzing, and that both down does nothing because this guy here is the block, dodge, strength 4 nightmare mini Griff. Both down means he's not moving though, so actually it doesn't get him any closer to the end zone, which means that Trips is going to have to fall back. And it is turn 5 for OWA. Come on, box, tick the box, tick the box. There we go. Turn 5 here. Liam says, loving this, Ben. Any plan to sell those 7 pitches again? Yes, indeed. Jack from Maelstrom is working on it at the moment. He's updating the design with all the new rules. So I'm hoping that within the next couple of weeks, we'll be able to put them up for pre-order. I'd like to get them before we finish off 7 Super Series, but I think that's probably a bit optimistic. Are we going to see any Snots or Goblin teams today? What else have we got? We've got some Black Orcs later In fact, assuming Rick turns up ready for time for game 2, we'll have Black Orcs in round 2. And come on, they're great. They're great goblins. Karen says this does look great. I would happily get up early to watch more of this. Excellent. Right, we've got a dodge in the backfield here with the big boy. And he gets the dodge. Okay, movement 7 on this blitzer means he's well within scoring range. And is bringing in all the support here. Let's zoom out with the camera ever so slightly. We can see that actually the ball carrier is on the edge here with a human support there. So even though the ogre is primed to have a pretty tasty block, to be honest with you, it is not going to be easy, which is what we kind of want. So ball carriers here. Oh, we've got a Troll Slayer blitz coming on the kicker. So 1, 2, 3, and it's going to be 1 dice unassisted. And the slowest dice of all time, still going into a skull.
No, it's not.
Oh, is that Power Star? Yeah, we'll be right, guys. We do need to get a smaller dice tray with a bigger zoom. Actually just nails the kicker instead.
I won't fend.
No fend. Chad strats. 8+ on the armor against a human nobility lineman is successful. And drops him to a 7, which is a stunned. They are ultramarine themed blue and gold. Nice. They're called the Badland Valley Squigbacks. Love it. Great color combo there. Black Orcs, yeah, brute fun. My orc team is the Waaton Greenskins. Nice. Not the commanders. Come on, it's time to take command. Double dip, disco ball. Yeah, I think there's a passing graphic too. There is indeed. Okay, turn 5 now for the Imperial Nobility. And Ben's got a quite interesting situation. This is the ball carrier, and he is currently unmolested into the end zone. So we've got an ability player here, an ability player here, and an ogre here. I think what we're likely to see is the ogre take a block onto the ball carrier to at least create a situation. Or he could block this guy away and bring this dude down. Now, it's a really tough one. None of those rolls are good. And I think if we look a little bit closer, we can see that this is a lineman and this is a lineman. And our nobility, that's Ag 4+, which is not ideal. So, potentially the biggest play of the game here. I am just trying to sauce the boys up a little bit. He's going for a 4+ dodge, no rerolls left in hand, and he gets it on a 6, rewarded. Ben does like dodging unprotected. And tags the ball carrier in the backfield, taking another 4+ dodge with the linewoman. And nails it again. Absolutely huge pair of plays there. That takes nobility from a point of brown pants to a reasonable situation where even a strength 4 blodger is going to struggle to break through. Now the ogre is now -2 to his strength, which means it's going to be a 1 die situation with the ogre. I need to clear that, and then I need to go to 5. Brings up a support there with the leader to give the ogre 2 dice on, I think, this guy here. And he gets the bonehead, and it's a push. And you know what's going to happen, guys? The ball carrier is off the pitch. So 2 risky dodges, and it sets up a beautiful chain push here by the Imperial Nobility player. So straight to injury for him, and it is going to be into reserves. So no bonus casualty points there for this team. And the ball is going to come back on. It's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So coming up the middle, and this is square 0. So 1 will be here. 11, that's off the other side of the pitch. And then it comes back on. It's going to be diagonal this way.
4.
4.
1, 2, 3. Oh,
oh wow. So after all that hard work from the nobility team, the ball has come back on the pitch in possibly the worst situation, because there is a turn 6 touchdown from OWA just laying on the ground. Now, this is 7s. There's no gimme. This is going to be a 3+, and Trips has got no rerolls. Okay, I keep turning that off. It's 2 dice and a POW here. So I'm not sure if Ben's used his blitz yet this turn. Gets the armor, or doesn't get the armor, but does remember the armor thanks to Trips. What do we got? It's a 1 die. Both have block here. Oh, I've popped the wrong box. Here we go. We need to see what's going on. So this was a blitz here from this blitzer. So this is going to be movement 2, and it's a dodge, and it's down. He is a no-go, and that is going to take us to turn 6 for the match with the OWA team.
What do I try to do here?
Leading the way here.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay, it is a 3+ touchdown here.
No.
It's no good. It's a 2. The ball drops out of his hand to 7. And we are going to see one more turn here from the Imperial Nobility. Is this going to be the time where the Imperial Nobility throwing game pieces up? We're going to need to turn off that mark now. Okay, so Ben does actually have, as we can see on the left-hand side here, a scoring threat in this blitzer, and the blitzers do come with catch. This could be an absolute play of the ages here. Okay, Ogre takes a smash there. Dodge star, which is huge, and it's just a 6, just a 6. I saw all the pips and I got excited for a second. Now it's a pass action. We're gonna have a blitz action first. In fact, 1, 2, 3. 2 dice on the Nerves of Steel thrower in the middle there. Dodge star is going to drop him down. And we're going to see him pinned into place. Turn 6. So, where's my dice tray gone? And it's a pass action, guys. This is it. 6. Oh, it's a long way. So 5, 6, 7, 8 onto the ball, probably. Okay, it's rush number 1. And he gets it. It's going to be rush number 2. And he gets that 2. Can he pick up the ball now? It's -1 because of the tackle zone. It's a 4, and he rolls the 6. He's got the ball. Now, this is going to be a massive throw now. I'm not sure. Oh, he gets it! He's rolled the 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Doesn't even matter. And this is going to be a 3++ with a reroll in the backfield. And he does it. And it is a touchdown for the Nobility team with an outrageous stretch play. And he actually gets it. And that is an end to the match. Incredible play. Absolutely incredible. I can't believe it. Not only did we have a turn 6 touchdown, but Ben threw successfully with a Nobility thrower. That was absolutely brilliant. What a fantastic roundup. Absolutely amazing. Guys, I abandoned chat then for the last 3 turns. I'm really sorry, but it was just too exciting on the pitch. That was outrageous.
That was mental.
No casualties in the game?
Only a crowd surf with an injury. And
Crowd surf, so touchdown, so that would be 21 points to Blood Tithe in the tournament format. Guys, we're going to spend a few minutes and just catch up with chat. What time is it now? 1:15. Yeah, we should be probably another half an hour before the next match, so we can get our feet beneath this. I'm going to do a bit of tweaking with the cameras and stuff like that. That was outrageous all the way around. What do we got? I've missed a couple of things. Sanguine, thanks to Ben, this channel got me into Blood Bowl. Now I'm playing Skaven in 2 leagues for the glory of the Horned Rat. Yes, yes, yes. Absolutely fantastic. BT is OP. Please nerf. Absolutely. Tons of Mexican wave. Absolutely loving that. Absolutely huge, right? That was amazing. Absolutely amazing. What a brilliant end to that. Uber's Reich, best thrower in the game, says T-Sticks. Don't. You'll get him started. Brute Fun says, wait, you can throw the ball in this edition? Yeah. Gazatola touchdown and the crowd goes wild. Absolutely. So tell us who's the best thrower. Absolutely. Stony997, hi everyone. How much have I missed? We've just finished up game 1, which was an absolute nail biter between OWA and Nobility, which is interesting. Two kind of mid-range teams, and it was a really interesting one. Olibo says this is what we came for. Ubers Reich. A bunch of emojis. Finley, what a game. I was rooting for OWA, but what a game. Mr. Retro Bro, that was so good. Amazing. That was great. Gonna have to bow out now though. Youngest offspring's birthday weekend. Got a family coming for a barbecue. Dude, enjoy your barbecue. What's the next fixture? Ben, and Ben. Right. So, we're going to bust out the next game in probably about 20 to 25 minutes. I'm waiting to hear from Rick. So we should have Black Orcs, and it'll be down to these two guys. We've got 4 teams racked up as well. We've got the OWA team, the Imperial Nobility team. Naturally, we've got Skaven as well. We've got Ben's Raincoat team, and Trips has also got Khorne. So we'll be seeing one of those 4 teams take on the Black Orcs if Rick turns up. If not, then it will probably be Skaven versus Khorne. So it's going to be interesting. But I think what we're going to do, should there have been an interception for that throw? Ooh, maybe, actually. No, I don't think so, actually.
No, the Troll Slayer
There was no one here.
The Troll Slayer wasn't in.
Yeah, there was no one there.
Oh, the intercept.
That's a beautiful play. Beautiful play. And we haven't seen any 6s in this match anyway, so it would have been fine. I thought this was a very good test. I hope these streams will be regular. I'm hoping so. Raincoat team. Ben's painted a really lovely bright yellow coat. Bright yellow Skaven team that I've dubbed the Raincoat Rats. I don't know how much he appreciates it, but that's the power of friendship. Right, guys, I am going to pop the waiting cam up for a little bit so I can grab a cup of tea, grab the toilet, and play with the cameras a bit. I'll be back in 10 minutes. I'll be back at 12:30, and we'll have the next game lined up for you. So, BRB. and then talking. Here we go. Right, let's zoom out with this camera here.
See chat.
There we go. There we go. We've got the couch cam set up. Rick is here now, so Trips is stepping out, and we are going to set up for the next match. So we should check out the overhead. I wanted to see if that would affect. Yeah, see, even with that map. Thanks, Ben. You can move the cake bot now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is it any better?
No.
No.
It's still yellow as all get out.
Be next to be seen at the tournament with a beautifully painted team rolling around on it, no doubt.
Is it this one?
Yeah. It's weird. Gamma down. Contrast down. Brightness way down.
Thanks, Finley, for the. Sorry, happy to lose that way, but we'll be thinking about that one
I think
for a
it's
while.
just going to have to be yellow as heck, I think. Which is a bit of a shame. That one looks pretty good now, though.
At least these two teams are quite distinct.
Yeah. Ah, well, this is how we do. This is how we do. Ahoy, audio issues powered down. No, we were going to try and use lapel mics because we got two of us. Well, we can't, so never mind. Never mind. Right, let's go to overhead S, which is this one here.
Wouldn't be fun if we wouldn't still playing with audio tech as well as video tech.
Yeah,
The joy of
I
streaming.
thought we were there. I thought we were there. I've lost my team bit now. Is it this one? Is it this one? What are you? It is this one. Here we go. So we got Black Orcs at least. And let's set you at 0.8. Where's the super chat? Hey guys. Oh, George Christodoula, how you doing, buddy? All the way from Oz. The yellow could be from lighting. Yeah, could be. Rick, who is also from Australia, is chuffed.
Got a way to get him.
Yeah, quite
Yeah.
heck of a commute.
Yeah.
Heck of a commute. Okay, Black Orcs. Rick's going to be running the Black Orcs on the left-hand side. I will update the team stats in a sec. 4 Black Orcs, 1 with Mighty Blow, 1 with Tackle, and 4 Goblin Bruisers, 1 with Leader, and a Desperate Measure. So, BT, you okay to talk Rick through the Desperate Measure as you play?
Yeah. I can't remember the chart. But...
That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. We got Trips as well here to be team assistant, and we are running the Skaven for Blood Tide. Black Orc versus Skaven. Here we go. Rat Ogre, Blitzer, Thrower, Gunner, 3 linemen, 2 assistant coaches. The Rat Ogre has got Jugs.
So is that a skill one of mine? No.
And the Gutter Runner has got Block. So tier 1, just 2 primaries for the Skaven team.
Strength up human blitzer for the entire game.
Okay, let's chuck on team names. So, and then that's a Black Orc team. Oh, I think I'm gonna have to make that a little bit smaller, I reckon. Yeah, that'll do for now. That'll do. There we go, Black Orc, and that's Rick. I did put him down as Dark Angels Rick originally. So Ubersreich is still.
Ben, is this your award-winning Skaven team?
I'm just saying, I like very good that you can get a lot of really good options. I'm not getting good options.
Yeah.
Well, for Skaven or just for anything. Yeah, definitely. Okay, race Skaven. There we go.
And if anyone's looking for where to get your players or teams from, there's the fair few top 5 videos.
Oh yeah, it's been great fun doing those.
you'll see most of the Games Workshop teams will be in the top 5, but at least 4 to possibly 8 or 10 options for each team.
Yeah.
The more common the team, the more ability you've got to buy physical models, get them printed, or a combination of that.
I love this, Finley. Hope the rats dodge some, or they'll get brick rolled. Rick approves in the background. But yeah, no, doing the top 5s has been really good. I'm just skipping Games Workshop because Games Workshop is ubiquitous, right? But it was really interesting doing the Orc roster. It was kind of like really became apparent how similar all the Orcs are.
Yeah.
Like it was just like, and then you've got 4 of each model. It was a bit tough. Anyway, you guys all set to begin?
Oh yeah.
All right, let's take it to the overhead shot, which is grievously yellow.
Talk about the teams.
After we've done it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
And for those who can't remember, Ben is running his Skaven team. He's running them in the local league, and they are currently undefeated in the league. So pretty handy with Skaven.
I reckon.
But plays them like any Skaven coach, which is how many players can I sacrifice for a touchdown?
Yeah, Ben does it a slightly different way. He likes to take 3+ dodges for the sake of it, which is terrifying to me. Finley says 4 Black Orcs, that's sickening in the 7s. Absolutely. If they can get stuck in, that grab and brawler is going to absolutely plow. Now, 1 tackle and 1 mighty blow is also going to be pretty good for removal, so we'll have to keep an eye on for that one.
It is going to be catch the Skaven, kill the Skaven.
Okay, so the roll is underway.
So I'm going to see.
Skaven coach is looking to receive.
Have you rolled your desperate measure?
Oh,
Yeah.
yes. So Rick has got a desperate measure. 50k inducement, and it is number 2. Razzle Dazzle. You may play this desperate measure whenever you activate a player. So once per game, when you activate a dude, you go Razzle Dazzle. This player may perform 2 actions rather than the usual one. So he can block then blitz, or he can blitz then pass. It's pretty useful. You got it.
Twice.
You can't move twice.
Can't move twice.
So
2 actions.
yeah.
That's reminded.
So the way that's going to work is you have to declare it all, then you can do both. So you can be like, right, I'm going to take a block and then I'm going to blitz this guy here. Then you activate, then you go and do it. We kind of read the rules, and I did panic thinking that's going to be a double move. But actually, as we looked at the rule book, it was like you get basically to choose 2 second half actions, basically.
2 normal actions, so you can't do 2 special actions. And
It does mean you can do like Hypno Gaze, then a Blitz, which is going to be massive for vampires if they ever run that.
very handy for a big guy as well, because we went through it. The big guy nega skill would only have to be rolled once to pass it.
Yeah. What do we got here? Orcs. Yes. Let's go rats. Is this a 7s league? Ben Sheets. Well, the overhead shot looks good stuff. All right, wicked. I think that light might be a bit too harsh on it, but
Should I remove it?
yeah, would you mind, Ben? Just like swing it to the sky or something. Yeah, that's great. Thank you. You could have the button is also an option. It's crumping time. Yeah, what is appropriate sacrifice to the Great Horned Rat to ensure your Rat Ogre lives past the first game? That's not a question for Bloodtithe, whose Rat Ogre didn't live past the first game.
Didn't live past the first turn of the first game.
Yeah. Desperate measures are so much fun. Absolutely. This one here is going to be, I think, really important. Once per game, that's going to be a block followed up by a blitz, which with Black Orcs is huge. They're going to be able to use that brawler on the block action and then go and take a blitz. Now, it's only movement 4, so it's not fast, but that's going to clear a hole when it's needed.
It will literally be used for that desperate play, which is needed. And having played game 1 with a desperate measure boosted human blitzer,
Yeah, that was wicked.
that was the role I was desperate for, and worked out beautifully. But desperate measures. Thinking they're quite handy for going forward.
So remember, it can go up.
That overhead shot looks much better now.
Yeah,
What's the schedule?
How strange. Don't know, it might have been ambient lighting, not
I
really
think
sure.
just brightened it up a bit.
Yeah, maybe.
It's looking good.
What else we got? As a halfling player, desperate measure is for me. Absolutely, they're going to be great fun. But back on the game, we've got the Black Orc team here set up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 players. So 1 Goblin in reserve, and the Skaven are going hard on the line there as well. Let's get a number 5 here to see the Skaven set up. It's a kick. It is 5. So 2 squares to 5. Oh, goes to the thrower there.
So another good start for Ben on the receiving.
So a 9 on the kickoff table is quick snap. D3 +1 open players on the receiving team may immediately move 1 square. TO note, this can take them into the neutral zone. Watch out for Klingons. I love the neutral zone jokes. So, B. There we go. But the sound of Ben's team, they call the raincoats because at least one of the players will be covered in a raincoat by the end of the half. Oh, yeah, a body bag. Okay, let's go to camera.
So
0.
Ben using the kickoff there to unsurprisingly advance players, and the Rat Ogre is looking for a charge there, I would imagine.
And he's making the roll for the catch. It's a 1. He drops the ball, but it's not going to be a turnover. Let's go for camera 5, which is... So I think it is now Raincoat's turn 1. No re-rolls for either team here. There was no leader, was there? So oh, there's a leader.
Leader on the Black Orc.
There we go. I've got a box for that. There we go. Not very visible, but it's a start. Rats, says Finley. There we go. So it's the Raincoat Rats' first turn. Okay. Now, what do you reckon? Is he setting up for a blitz here?
I suspect he's setting up for the Rat Ogre blitz and working out where the frenzy's going to run him out of trouble.
5 to there. Is that right? Oh, because of the quick snap.
Yeah.
So it's actually 6, 7. So 6 for the blitz, and then 7 for the follow-up blitz. So we could see a Black Orc being surfed right away. Let's see if we can get this guy on camera. This guy here, Mr. Tackle, could be in for a jolly good surfing, as they say. And it looks like Ben's counting it out now. Ooh. And it is the blitz.
So does he want to play?
Really stupid. Not really stupid, really angry.
Yeah.
He gets it.
5, 6 the first bit.
Okay.
2 dice.
Don't know if we can get a good shot of this. Ooh.
Yeah.
It's not going to surf him, but he does just pow him down.
But that Black Orc's going to be out of position now for most of the game because it's going to be difficult to get off the sideline.
He does have a chance here. Oh, he's down. Well, he could potentially blitz this guy on his next turn because he's going to be strength 4 against strength 3 because this little victim goblin down the side here is staring down the barrel of a Rat Ogre cannon. Could be an interesting one.
So he's going to go 1.
So it does pick up the ball there. And a handoff to the gutter already.
Yeah.
Yeah, Edge 2+ strips is pretty reliable.
Get the ball, give it to the gutter, run it down the side.
Oh, and into the cage. That is a reasonable defensive position there for the blocker. So it goes now to the Black Orc, turn 1. And the Skaven have got a pretty decent position there. Look at that. Look at that mosh pit. That's what we want. That's Blood Bowl right there. Ben has done a great job on those rats, hasn't he?
They are pretty award-winning, I would say.
I accidentally said victim instead of hero. Absolutely. Let's zoom it out a little bit so we can see what's occurring. Okay. Let's bounce to the overhead. So this is a sticky situation. What would you do in that one there, Trips, with this guy on the edge? Would you leave him?
Well, he's a Black Orc, so he's not going to be able to dodge anywhere. You're basically going to use him to reduce the tackle zone's availability and probably occupy the Rat Ogre. Actually, if he goes off there, is it the worst thing in the world? Because it puts the Rat Ogre on the sideline. The frenzy.
That's fair. You could get a counter surf, I guess.
Yeah.
One Punch Man, both teams painted very dark. Who is the owner? One is Blood Tithe and one is mine. They are reasonably dark. I don't think they look too bad,
Not
but
too bad. I think we were discussing the fact we've used lots of grass on the bases is ideal for looking at them and not ideal for the overhead. So we'll think about that going forward.
see how far we can zoom in. Can't quite get the focus right at this range. Come on, camera, you can do it. I believe in you. Can we get a nice shot of that? Look at that. Look at the weathering that's gone into that as well. Brad Barrett says, loving the stream. Would be great if you can get a colour match on the cameras. Yeah, to be honest with you, the overhead hasn't worked out quite right. I think I might have to purchase another camera. Oh, snappity snap. All right, let's bring it back out and have a look. Oh, okay. So it looks like Rick's setting up a bit of a column defense in the backfield here.
Mm-hmm.
Now, the Rat Ogre can't dodge, right? So that's a reasonable block.
Yeah.
That Roger is going to have to blitz through here. But if he does, there's still a Goblin tackle zone basically protecting there, I guess.
It is, but if the Rat Ogre blitzes, the chances are the Rat Ogre is going to move off that square with Frenzy.
2 dice. It's a POW.
So tackle zone on the ball carrier.
With a bit of Mighty Blow here as well. So armor 9+. Oh, it's no good. No good. We haven't quite fixed the... Well, I haven't even started fixing the dice tray yet. I might have to see... There's probably some we could print. Ooh.
Yeah, print and felt underneath.
Yeah.
It.
Wow.
Got one.
We've got those barriers. Wouldn't it be cool to do like a dice tray inside the stands so it would fit in with their... Okay, wicked. All right.
Yeah.
Well,
I'll
be using the printer then, Trips.
And we can put a light base on it then, and the dice will show up better.
Yeah, I wonder what the best colour is. Oh, looks like it might be Raincoat's turn. There we go. So over to the Skaven here. All right, we've got a blitz coming in the midfield here.
Ooh.
Let's get a better shot here. Looks like it's going to be on the Black Orc with assist. It's a push and a star. Black Orc is going down. Black Orc down. I would watch that movie. 9, no good. Not for Black Orcs.
No, you're going to struggle to remove a Black Orc unless they go off the pitch.
I think
sideways.
So. Yeah.
This guy is going to try and block.
So,
Oh, here it is, Strips.
Rat Ogre.
He's not too angry about it. And we're going to see all the dice now. Oh, dodge and 2 skulls. But Frenzy follow-up is going to mean it's only a 2 dice. And I don't think he's blitzing, so it's not going to be Jugs. There's a POW, and it's a dodge star again. Oh, are we going to see a Grot Brady revenge block against the Rat Ogre? That would be pretty great.
But there's definitely a channel opened up there.
Yeah, I think he might have set himself up for the one. Ooh, he's got dodges there.
He could hand off and go in, or
Well, I'll
just
tell you
move
what,
his guys.
He can move the guy, and then we've got 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh no, doesn't even need to. Just goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 for a cheeky 2-turner.
Yeah. So all important dodge to get away.
Gets it on the 2. Yeah. And it is a TD already for the Skaven. Let's give him that touchdown on the screen. There we go. Oh, I've come out of the program. That's fine. But that was a pretty speedy start there, Trips.
Yeah, Skaven doing what Skaven do well. That one square on the kickoff helping get the Rat Ogre down the pitch, clear a space, and then Gutters doing what Gutters do.
Absolutely. Okay, so Skaven team are set up for receiving here. Let's put it to camera 5. Oh, that's the shot. That's the shot there. Robert, yeah, Papa Z, they look gorgeous. Yeah, Ben's done a really, really, really nice job. Actually, Ben did win the last month's Punga painting competition, which I'm not surprised at. Blunt brush. Now, Skaven receiving, that's the wrong way round. That kind of plays in for a 2-1 grind for the Black Orcs, doesn't it?
It does. But the Black Orcs have got to do the important thing, which will be pick the ball up.
Okay, Ben doesn't have kick on this roster, so it's going to be a kick here, and it's going to be Black Orcs. It's not half one. It is 2 squares, 2 7. Oh, it's going to be on Mr. Tackle.
Yeah.
So kickoff table is a 9 again.
So
Yep.
D3.
D3 open players, so
D3
D3 plus 1.
So yeah, D3
Yeah.
plus 1. So 3.
Does a Black Orc need to catch a ball?
It would be a 4+ normally, but it's a 5+ when it's a bouncing
Coming down,
one.
aren't they?
So yeah, the goblin would be a better option. But oh, you think he'd move a guy back and yeah?
No, I'll move those 3.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, moving those Black Orcs forward. Oh, the ball comes down onto the guy.
And then I try to catch it.
Yeah.
Oh, he's done it with
Yeah.
7 Super Series. Mr. Tackle has the ball right there now.
How does a Black Orc do with the ball, eh?
So that is. This feels like a grind setup now. The Black Orc's got the ball.
Well, yeah, but I mean, the Rat Ogre is not. He's not a little guy.
No. But he's going to have to blitz his way in through 2 Black Orcs to a Black Orc. So
Yeah, he's
frenzy will get you into trouble here.
he's asking for trouble. Absolutely. What have we got going on here for a first test stream? This is really good, guys. I'm loving it. Thank you very, very much. Stony. The more I look at Bloodtide Skaven, the more I feel I should print out a Skaven team. They look really good. Ben, was this a real team or did you print it?
They're a real team.
This was a real team.
This is resin. This is just before I got the printer.
But they're all the STLs for this team are out and about, aren't they? So
Yeah.
I need another lineman, I think. So.
there you go. There you go. Dan, I don't understand why Nuffle hasn't just annihilated that Rat Ogre pre-game. Minus strength, minus AV, and niggling injury. Give him time. Orcs, 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 says Charon. Absolutely.
So Rick's moving the Black Orcs up here in a very much of a cage approach, but being wary of where that Rat Ogre is likely to go from the looks of things.
Now, of course, we've got the real hero of the game here, Grob Brady.
Ooh.
Yeah, Grob Brady is going to receive the ball here.
I've seen a few numbers come up there.
Oh, he gets it.
Yeah.
He gets it. All right, we're really doing it now.
Okay.
Grob Brady has the ball.
Yeah. And a flank of Black Orcs.
It's pretty intimidating going up against a whole Skaven team.
Yeah.
Right. That is going to be turn 3 for the Skaven.
So Skaven on defense, the Gutter's ridiculous speed, less useful now, unless you want to go all the way around.
Well, that's the thing. They're fast enough that might even be a point of consideration. Let's go to the dice tray. So 1. Oh, that's not a window, Ben. That's the actual OBS. That's hilarious. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, that's an awfully long way around,
Yeah.
isn't it?
Ben looking like going round the back to pressure.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I've seen Blood Dice. I've seen Bloodtide do sillier things than that.
Yeah.
Look at him count it out. Look at that. Look at that.
Nicely done,
Tony
Tony.
Romo did it. Absolutely amazing. He is doing the maths. That's brilliant.
So he can blitz him here. I suspect
It's 1 dice with block. That's not bad
it's
odds.
not bad. And worst come to worst, next turn you've got a Skaven.
He's trying it. Yeah, this is where the we can hear Rick trying to bait Ben to go straight through those goblins. I mean, what's 2 tackle zones with Attitude Plus?
It's not a bad idea.
75% chance. No, Ben's going to go around the edge around. Gets it. So there. Another dodge. He gets it.
Yeah.
And into the open here. This is 2+ for the gutter. He's doing it. 1 rush. Oh, he's going down. No rerolls on this team. The gutter is down. And that's an 8. Is that an 8?
Yeah.
It's an 8. The armor is broke.
Ooh. Oh, that's nice.
Oh, it's a knockout. Oh, the gutter being gone is pretty massive here. And that is going to be a turnover. So it's over to the Black Mountain Buccaneers for turn 3. I do appreciate how the players have kept with the players in the middle of the screen.
Yeah, very appreciative.
Are we missing anybody? Is there someone missing? No, that's just everybody. All right, good job, guys.
So in the chat, how thick is the neoprene pitch, Dave? It's about 3, 4, 5 mil. Thick enough that it doesn't have any issues rolling and splitting. Really nice.
They roll really nicely, the Maelstrom ones.
Dan's suggestion, I see 3D printed stands, scoreboards and fans. There are 3D printed fans, scoreboards and fans. Literally, as Ben will zoom out, just over there.
There we go. Let's see if we can zoom in a bit.
They're in shot already.
Oh, there we go.
He's going to block.
This is a bit of a spoiler for the 7 Super Series teams. Man, the zoom is great. Look at this.
What's his strength? 3, 4, 5, 6.
So yeah, definitely stands, and then yeah, lots of classic. So Skaven in trouble. Hi Urban Drew, and welcome from Thailand. Enjoy the stream.
Oh, okay, right. So we're getting some smashing and crashing from the Black Orcs.
Yeah. Taking the advantage of not having a gutter in the backfield. Looking to squish.
There we go. That's...
Squish another Skaven.
Oh, it's the 9. He gets
Ooh.
it.
Skaven in heading to the sideline quickly here.
What's the strength?
Oh, was the 9 for the injury roll?
9 was for the injury
Oh,
roll.
that's massive. Well, you called it. You did say that actually the Black Orcs could start getting some removals here.
Yeah.
And the Goblin going for a little walk. The middle, we need to get rid of that for now. Ian Turner says, have you considered placing a 45-degree grade on the edges of the dice tray? The dice tray is far too large. I think that's what we've discovered. So I'm going to get a smaller one. So that it keeps the dice in a place where we can zoom in on it well enough. Drew says, gutter runners deserve all the smashing. And Carrot is bang on there with the Orcs, Orcs, Orcs chant. Okay. So, Black Orcs wise, has this guy gone, do you think? Because that is a tasty block against that.
Yeah, I think they've all moved up, pushed the Rat Ogre back.
Yes, I'm going to follow.
Oh, he is going to follow. Right.
Yeah.
Okay. Right. Well, he's putting a guy on the Rogue here, but I don't mind it. I don't mind it at all. It's
Ties him up, keeps him. I mean, yeah, he might be able to smash, but he's not going to get to the ball carrier anytime soon through that ripple of players.
Definitely. So turn 4 for the Raincoat Rats here. Blood Times Ben's Skaven team.
Who are definitely playing desperate defense now.
It can be that way now because of the way the players are. Oh no, because it would be that way. I was thinking there might be some shenanigans there, reshuffling, but not the case. All right, he's opening with the block here with the big guy. Drops him down, and like we said, does have to go into that space. But that's a good strong piece.
So Baron, who's running the team, Blood Tithe running the Skaven, Rick's running the Black Orcs. Literally, we're playing winner stays on. So Ben doing quite well so far.
We do have these graphics, but they are quite small. So we've got to. This is it. We want your feedback in the chat so we can kind of get a better job of it. Okay, 2 die there, no block. So having to go for the Goblin push.
So that's a tackle zone on the ball, but that's a tackle zone Skaven next to a Black Orc.
Yeah.
Ben is literally throwing every man at the ball here and is rolling block dice like he's
Oh, he's got it.
a dodgy Skaven coach.
So he's doing the work to try and figure out where he wants the guy to go to.
So he can push the ball carrier. He's got a chain push here. So
That's quite a shuffle, isn't it? I am in love with the pitch side camera. Oh, there's a 6. Oh, it's an 8. Well, looking for a 10 on Black Orc is
yeah, but a Black Orc down is a Black Orc taking 2 turns to get back in the game.
Karen says the graphic size works well for me. I do agree, smaller dice tray would be nice. Yep, we will sort that right out. Oh, it's a blitz here on Grot Brady.
Yeah. 2 die on the ball carrier.
Both down, and they are in fact both going down. No rerolls here anyway.
So I suggest we'll be seeing a lot of scattering ball of the ball here.
No, they're A+, aren't they?
Okay, Grot Brady survives the armor brock.
Yeah.
I've got some, they're A+, aren't they?
A plus.
8+.
They're well hard, and they've got thick skull.
Yeah.
You're more defensive than me. Situation.
Oh, nothing on the armor.
So it goes on to the blitz.
Nice.
Let's go to the overhead here.
Yeah.
Blitzer gets it on 4+, 5+.
Yes, it is 5+ for the catch. Drops it.
Drops it.
But I mean, scatter here would be a terrible one. Oh, it's a 3. It's right there.
Yeah.
I feel like the NFL guy who goes, he's never missed a kick this season.
Was that my turn 3 or turn 4?
That was your 4.
4,
4.
that was my
Yeah.
I've just gone on to 4.
Yes.
Yes.
The issue with the dice tray at the moment seems to be more to do with the dice resting against the edge than the size. The camera covers the tray, but when the dice is on the edge, it's just not really.
Yeah.
That's also because it is a chunky boy. It's probably
picture
like
frame.
yeah, it's like 4 centimeters deep. I think if we get a more shallow picture frame, or we print something that's maybe an inch around the
Yeah.
sides. But actually, if we're going to print one, Brad, we could actually put that gradient in on the side
Yeah.
and keep those dice rolling. Yeah, I like this. I think this is great. I think we're going to have to do this.
You can roll this with all if you wanted to. You might as well.
Oh, yeah.
So some great sportsmanship here. Ben's pointing out that you can use Brawler to free roll it into a POW. They say nice guys finish last, but in Blood Bowl, everyone finishes last anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Six for armor is okay. Okay, so we got the Blorks working their way back onto the ball. Now, the two Black Orc tackle zones on the ball here. I don't think this guy's gone yet, so we might see a bit of a grab action to free up another square.
I think boxing, it's 1 dice, isn't it?
Oh, great one, Silith. Guys, Grot Brady's in the wrong square. Yeah, he both down in place next to the...
Oh, should he be here?
Yes. Yeah. Well done, guys. Thank you, chat. Baron 1 says, what a scrum. Absolutely.
He's going to block him.
Still think I still think I want more zoom on the dice. Yeah, the idea is smaller dice tray, double the size, basically. That's exactly where we want to be.
Yeah, we need a careful balance. We need to have the tray that's big enough that actually the dice roll. But yeah, it's a good trick.
6x4 will probably do it.
That's a legit grab, isn't it?
Who's that?
Hang on.
Yeah, grab is from...
Yeah.
Absolutely.
It's
So-
only adjacent to the target, right?
It's reverse sidestep.
Yeah.
Okay, this guy's going to blitz. Oops.
It is an appropriate amount of carnage here. Yeah, Baron 1 says, what a scrum. Absolutely bang on the money here. Ever thought about background fan noise? Yes, absolutely. Because I was playing with audio stuff. I haven't done that bit yet. That's absolutely what we'll be adding.
9.
9 breaks the armor here. Oh, it's just... It's an 8. It's a KO.
Or was it a 6 roll?
Oh, it's not. I got excited there. Yeah, background fan noise. I tell you what, I'll see what I can do in between game 2 and game 3. Are you guys using tour play while doing this? I'm guessing not. No. This is just some friendly sevens mini tournament, so we can practice how we're doing. If you've got grab, you can choose to do a normal push instead. Yeah, you absolutely can. Grob Brady on the ball here. Oh, he spoons it. He does have a leader reroll on the team, but it might be early for that. Okay. It goes to 2, which is into all of the Black Orc tackle zones. Which takes it to turn 5 for the Skaven here. This is a tough situation now for both teams. It really feels like the Black Orcs are right in there. They've got the scrum, but that Juggernaut Roger, it feels it's kind of like a bobble thing, right? You know, the bobble game where you press it down and everything goes up in hell and just comes down again. I think that's what we might see here.
Because frenzy players do tend to attract multiple other players around them due to the
we could see
positioning.
We could see a frenzy onto the dice twice, onto the ball twice potentially. But only if he's got enough assists, because like you said...
Yeah, but remembering this is Ben, so likely to...
he needs to set up a 1-die block, you mean, with the black, with the Rat Ogre.
Yeah, or just try a 5+ dodge somewhere.
If you consider using a dice dome akin to frustration, I think that's like the Bogle pick, isn't it? Nuffle demands a foul. Yeah, we've not seen any fouls on the stream today. Cheeky little push there on Grob Brady. And then have a dodge with 3+ from the... Oh, the Blitzer goes down as well. Ben may have used all... Well, I say all of his rolls. The game is young. Armor 7 is okay. And that brings up turn 5 for the Black Orcs now.
So critical turn. Running out of turns in the half.
Well, I did think we'd see some Rat Ogre murder up here, but actually I don't think it's really been needed.
No.
It's an interesting
Tying up the players.
I think. Alright, so strength 4 block, 2 support, it's only 2 dice, but it is both down, can be rerolled with Brawler on a standard non-moving block, so just push, kind of 2.5 die block. Okay. Currently watching in the back room with the rest of the family watching Premier League football in the front. I'm getting the fan noise coming through and it sounds awesome. I'm disappointed no one has died yet. Yeah, it's been a bit soft touch so far, but... Oh, it's a Black Orc block with 2 supports here against the Roger. Pow! A natural pow drops him down. Let's get rid of that graphic. Okay. So he's down. I don't think that was Mighty Blow, so this is going to be vanilla armor. Gets it on a 10. This could be the death you guys have been calling for. It's just a stun, so the Rat Ogre is down but not out. Stun for a turn, though. That's going to be him gone, basically, for the rest of the half. That is a big win here. So it's going to have to be play for the ball time at some point, and still has that leader reroll in the back pocket there. It's a ball. It's the going for it.
Hang on.
Oh no, it's Grob Brady. Is it Grob Brady? 1, 2. Oh, he's protecting the ball with Grob Brady. That's smart.
Okay, now.
Okay,
Now, in on the ball.
no.
No.
Is it leader reroll time for that one?
My leader reroll.
Let's get the graphic gone.
Yeah.
Oh, the dice is wild. It's a 5 on the table.
Yeah.
2, 3.
Oh, is he well enough protected?
6 would take him.
Yeah, hang on, but if you move 1, so 1, 2, 3.
5, 6. So 6 is going to put him on the end there. Is he well enough protected by...
Oh, come on. Who rolls the 1? I'm
Where are you going?
going to go into the end zone.
Is it a go for it to the end zone? It is a go for it.
That's right. No, that's right.
It is a 2+ touchdown here. He gets it with the 7
Yes.
Super Series. It's
He's
six.
in.
It is 1-1.
Oh, man.
Get this gutter on.
And that is only turn 5. So we're going to see a cheeky 1 turn apiece here, which could be interesting.
No.
The gutter runner is not back, but gets to roll again at the half. So the gutter runner still KO'd Trips.
It's half time, isn't it? So
Oh,
this is turn 1,
yeah.
now.
I still want
Sorry,
to put one like that.
receive.
So it's going to be turn 6 for the Rats.
Is it?
Yeah.
Didn't I receive?
Yeah, that was only turn 5.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
that's
you-
fine. Yeah,
you-
yeah.
you have to do it.
Oh, Blunt Brush, thank you very, very much. Appreciate that. Like I said, well, I tell you what, that's the resin for the dice
Yep.
tray.
That's the dice tray done.
It's like a resin fundathon here. All right, I tell you what, we should probably zoom in so we can see the setup again.
So turn 6, definitely trying to work out which poor player gets the frenzy.
Yeah, it's going to be,
Yeah, that's
well,
what I would-
like you said, I mean, he's going to get 2 dice on anybody, but follow it up into a Black Orc mosh pit.
Yeah, you need to be careful not to.
Is- Should we say undesirable?
Yeah,
Fair to say?
and with the potential for a goblin foul there as well.
Oh, yeah.
That way. 1, 2.
Oh, it's an onside kick.
And then
Oh, needs to be there with the kickoff table, don't we?
6 for kickoff. 6.
It is a 6 on the kickoff, which is cheering fans. Both coaches roll a d6 and add the number of cheerleaders on their team draft list, which is 0. 5 for Ben, 3. It's prayers to Nuffle time, lads.
2d6?
This one is a d8 for Nuffle 7s. 6 for Nuffle 7s is Bad Habits. Randomly select D3 opposition players that are available to play during the next drive. They're going to get loner 2+, so don't worry about it. It's just for the next drive as well. Rick doesn't have any rerolls.
And the ball bounces. 7.
Baron says, do you foresee any extra problems with the 11s at South Coast? From a streaming point of view, if we sort the overhead camera, then no, I don't see
No.
any issues with that at all.
I suspect with the quality of teams that we see for our tournaments, they are going to be really easy to see apart.
Yeah.
And, yeah, it'll be great to watch having TO'd a few of our tournaments now. The quality of play and players is great. So I'll be gutted that I can't join the stream myself, but you'll probably hear me shouting 1 hour left in the background.
Yeah. Well, this is going to be the interesting thing is that when we come to tournaments, I'll probably put a poll up on this one as to whether it's top table or feature match. Because there's some great brews that come like giants and stuff like that. So it gets the rush here. This is the Jugs hit.
Yeah.
Double stars. That's massive. Bit of Mighty Blow. May even be able to break the armor on that guy. And that's the Mighty Blow piece on the other side. 9 is all right. But like you said, Trips, this is a case of it's just you kind of trade an opening shot, don't you?
Yeah. Yeah, this is all about second half setup.
Now, by moving the thrower in, has he made him a bit of a target?
Potentially, but you've got to get to the thrower.
Yeah, that is true. I don't think there's a very good way around that one. Can we get a...
Yeah, there's no edge to run round. The Skaven's protecting quite nicely.
No, I think you're right. But in the way of blocks, has Ben actually... I don't know if he's left any good blocks here. Rad Ogre's taking up Grot Brady, so he's got a 2 dice here on the Blitzer.
Yeah.
And then a Blitz from a Black Orc here, maybe? Yeah,
That would be, yeah, especially if you can clear the back.
with a Brawler reroll there. getting
No, that's one to remember, isn't it?
Brawler's brilliant. Into both down. It stays the same. So push. But what he has done is farmed him off for a chain block.
Yeah. So the Rat Ogre Blitz is pretty much gone, but
Whoosh.
And potentially...
He goes there.
Oh,
Here you go, blitz.
it is going to be a mighty blow blitz here with +1/+2. 2 dice on the blitz. Ah, it's just a push.
Very let down.
Seeing some victimization of the Roger at that point.
which is definitely the way to play.
Okay. And I believe that takes him to the half. So Ben gets to roll
Yeah, I'm gutter.
for the gutter runner.
Oh, I should have done that on camera. It's not full.
You were on camera, so nicely done.
Yeah, it's okay. All right, so we're going to see the leader reroll come back.
So you're kicking to me, aren't you?
So camera 5.
So just catching up on chat. Feature matches. I think we definitely for the first round we'll look for a feature match because there won't be a top table for round one. Ian, did we ever post the team lists? We posted some stats about the teams, but not the team lists themselves. Hoping to do that more with the next tournament, getting everyone to use the same roster. And
well, with Milton just being absolutely
Yeah.
on it. And actually, the graphical display for teams is going to be fed from that list. So actually, when it comes to streaming, every team that's got a roster on, we'll be able to just click and select it and it will come up so we can see.
And Rob, where'd you buy this pitch? This is the old Bonehead Sevens pitch. These are being redone and looked at, so keep an eye on the podcast and the video feed. There'll be news coming soon.
It's the Blitz trips!
Oh, and
D3+1 open players on the kicking team may meet. Oh, it's 4 players.
so 4 players.
Can perform a move action, 1 can perform a blitz action, and 1 may perform a throw teammate. Not likely to happen.
Yeah.
This can take players into the neutral zone. So we could,
Any
this
bets
is-
on the Rat Ogre being one of the open players?
Well, doing that would be a bunch of go for it because it's 6 squares across the neutral zone. So it'd be go for it, and then a follow up into another go for it, and he's going to be hard pressed. But it's really too good of an opportunity not to take up, isn't it?
Yeah. I mean, this is going to tie the Black Hawks up, and the ball is not going to rush forward, but Black Hawks aren't going to be running quickly down.
So I think. Actually, you know what? I think Ben's actually just trying to put pressure on the ball here. And he's going to be blitzing. Oh,
there's the
back
one.
in. I just realised he was going.
So
You do not take on Grot Brady. That is what will happen to you.
nothing like a turn 0 fail.
That's it. It's not half time anymore. It is the Black Mountain Buccaneers. Turn 1. Grot Brady is within booting distance of that. Look at the shading on that blitzer. It's offensive.
Yeah, it's too nice. It should be removed from the pitch.
Ian Turner, yeah, this is the worst thing is we did actually we talked through it, but the audio was so bad for that episode that it was a no-go. So we need to do something about that again. It's 2 dice here. Reroll with the brawler. Oh no, into a skull. That is a turnover there. That is massive. I've clicked the wrong button.
3 doesn't really harm.
That's all right.
Absolutely massive play there.
Go on, you can use your reroll.
What am I leader reroll?
Well, you can't now. He's used brawler.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right, okay.
Yeah,
That's
you can't re-roll them.
no.
No, you can't re-roll
You have to reroll the whole pool. So that is brutal. Goblins, best team in blah blah. Absolutely. Oh, Tiffy plays. Thank you very much for the super chat. I will use that to buy you treats. I think is probably the right thing to say there.
Or resin.
I'll buy you some resin, sweetheart, because you need resin in your life. Matt Smith, halftime needs to be longer. I'm dying for a win. Do you know what? That's fair, actually. This is the good thing about having 2 people commentating on this match is they're actually
We
it's time
can
for
rotate
toilet.
in and out. So Ratoga just moving up for pressure now. Really trying to keep Rick on one side because you want to stay away from the Ratoga.
There we go.
So Skaven up and going in for a blitz. What will Grop do? Grop.
Oh, no. Grop Brady does get taken down.
And he's on the blitz here as well, so
7.
this is dangerous.
Oh, this is huge. Okay, so he's protecting the ball. Where's the gutter runner?
Yeah, there.
Where is he?
Oh,
Gutter runner's out.
but there's the thrower.
That does seem... Onto the ball, 3+ with a reroll here. That's 5 squares, so we'll see. Oh, short hands gets it.
Yeah.
6, 7, maybe to there. Yeah. Tony Romo. Oh,
Ben.
yeah. 1 die block with a support. It's just a push. Now, has this guy gone yet? No, so that's going to help.
So difficult to get to the ball.
Now, I don't want to talk out of turn, but he wasn't stunned, was he?
No.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's a bad blitz, but I mean,
it is a blitz.
it is, and it can even force the score to reset the deck, as it were.
So Brad and chat, I think only the last 2 rounds do the top tables. Well, yeah, definitely we'll probably be looking at top tables definitely for the last round.
Yeah, it's an interesting one. I'm not really sure. I mean,
But part of this we'll be talking to our players as well, because
some may not want to.
some may not want to play
Yeah.
on stream, and we're not going to pressure anyone to do that.
No, absolutely not.
And in the last tournament, we did have a giant versus giant game, and
That would be the feature match I would choose.
yeah, that was a definite, a very well TO'd match, as we constantly watched that one, and giant v giant was fabulous to watch.
That's just so much fun. Like with the, I'm thinking we talk to people when they sign up. We'll just be like, hey, here's your pack. Are you happy today? Are you happy to be on stream? And guys in chat, what we're doing is we're trying a way of, we're doing this experiment without coach voices, because we want to kind of budget for the fact people may not want to be speaking on stream.
Yeah.
We're not using player cams, for that very reason. Oh, we've got a brawler block here with 2 supports against the Roger. It's a push. It's a push. What happens to the turn count if Skaven are pushed into the end zone in the Black Orc game? They skip their next turn.
Yeah, they lose the turn celebrating.
Yep.
But good question.
Cheeky bit of grab there on the Rogan
Yeah.
to keep him tucked away.
Okay, well, he's going to have a go at it.
And a follow-up block. Oh,
So we've got a skull and a both down.
it's Brawler.
No!
Oh, it's Brawler into both down, both down. Oh, Big Bacon Sarni, thank you very much. I can't make it to the SCA tournament, but love that you guys be streaming. You guys are brilliant. Thank you very much. Blood Bowl and NFL, what a Sunday. Dwarfs for life. Thank you very much. That's going in the resin pot. Okay. Oh, I've turn 2.
So,
and let's get the camera so we can actually see what's going on here. This is quite a situation down here.
So Finn, there is a possibility that Ben could score here.
Yeah, well, definitely. But it's more about whether he's going to try and camp it for a turn. I mean, we've got the impending Grop Brady. Strength-wise, the Roger can make a blitz to add some pressure. He'd be better off blitzing this guy. No, it's 1 dice, isn't it, in that situation?
Yeah. This is where seven turns go very quickly. There's very few player options and details, so
Oh, he is.
Ben
He's
is-
setting up some defense.
probably going to use the sideline and the end zone for a bit of protection here.
You've got to be so careful using the sideline against Stunty. It's just a 3 plus
Yeah.
2 dice. We get a block here against the Stunty. It's a push. Is he going to follow up? He's not. So leaving him open for a blitz. That is definitely something I'm interested about here.
Yeah.
Oh, failed the really angry test. And a 3+ dodge, which is what Ben is known for. He gets it. 2, 3, 4, and chucks him round there. Oh, interesting. Creating a nice little set of tackle zones. That's clever. That's really clever. David Griffiths, thank you very much for the super chat. That's awesome. Papa Z, thank you very much as well. This is made by Sunday. Cheers, guys. We were talking before the stream as well. We're going to try and shimmy this setup over to Streamlabs so we can set up on-screen chat alerts and stuff like that. It might be quite entertaining. Get some sound effects in there on the go. This camera's not as bad. It seems to be a little bit better, but oh god, it's just shamed by this camera, isn't it? It's
and for all those saying this is Major Sunday, I think you find all of us having a cracking laugh here as well. It's a good excuse to play sevens and watching others play sevens and chatting through with you all. We're all enjoying it. So please join on in. George, foul on the Roger. Well, if you can foul a Roger, then it's not a bad idea.
Yeah.
brilliant. Thank you.
And Luke Williams, is that a column offence?
It is a column
offence. Yeah, it's a effective stalled Skaven issue here.
Mr. Tackle does get that big hit. Now, he's put him on the ball carrier, so it's still at the moment going to be a 3+ touchdown. But at least it forces Ben to roll those dice, and we've seen in sevens that one dice can make or break an entire game. And Grot Brady is coming here to finish the job. Okay, just putting an extra piece of support there. It would have been interesting to see the Goblin take a couple of stunty blocks here to add the extra tackle zone to the dodge. Oh, he is going around the edge up here instead. That's brilliant. He gets it as well.
Yeah. Preventing. So what Grot's doing there is preventing trying to remove the Black Orc from behind.
Yeah, you're right. Next level strats there. This is all right. He's still got a corner shot, hasn't he? Bringing some support down. That Ratto. See, this is it. You can't really stop the Roger.
You can't, but he's down. He's got to get up. He's got to pass his angry roll.
Rick is going ham down here in the corner. I'm glad we got the ability to move it down there, because all the graphics and everything in the way.
Sorry. Rick first?
Yeah.
Oh, so rush dodge gets the... And he gets that too. Is it going to be there or there?
Your turn.
Oh no, he's made it. That's it.
That's where he was going to.
Okay, so now over...
As hard as I can.
I think I know what I can do.
So turn 3 for the Rats.
And it's just checking in and thinking in through here. Yeah, he's going to try and clear
If he does it from
space.
the corner, he'll set up a chain block.
Yeah.
And he's gonna
Yeah.
All right.
Push is good enough. Yeah, he pushes the ball carrier in. Nicely done.
That was really good. So Blood Type Ben goes up 2-1. Now the Roger, not the Roger, the Gutter Runner is still out, isn't he? So he's going to have to see that roll, I think, before anything else.
So let's see if he comes back. Yes.
The Gutter now comes back. That's going to be useful for defence.
So this is going to be turn 4 for the Black Orcs when the ball comes back on the pitch.
So that gives Rick 3 turns to aim for the draw.
That's definitely... Goblins are
Definitely
fast.
doable. We've got no kick on this team, so kickoff's going to be very interesting.
We haven't seen very many attempts at onside kicks. Is that because of the change of the rule, do you think? So it used to be 2d6 take the lowest, and now it's just kind of put it in the middle and hope it doesn't go everywhere.
I think there's a bit of a safety to it, but we've seen lots of kicks ending up with the throwing player catching the ball anyway.
Yeah, exactly.
Baron 1, loving the graphics that come up with a kickoff. Yeah, they're really handy and actually
Okay.
looking good. So,
Which way is 7? 7 is down 5 squares. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This could be a
could be good,
touchback.
could be terrible.
All right, it's kickoff time. It is a 7 on the kickoff chart. Yeah, Brilliant coaching. Both
Yeah.
coaches roll a d6 and add the number of assistant coaches. Ben does have a couple, but it's not enough. The Black Orcs,
Black
who-
Orcs
yeah,
takes a much needed team reroll there.
they've got leader and a team reroll now, so they're fully loaded.
4.
Mm.
Where is 4? Oh,
Yeah.
So this camera was perfectly proportioned anyway. It was right there, ready for the kickoff. It's not a great start to a drive. Thorsten says, where is the replay? I think the chain push was wrong.
Was it?
I
I think it was.
don't know. I don't know.
There was a player stood up in the back corner to.
If we did all miss it, we all missed it. This is the thing of Blood Bowl is whatever you agree with the player is the correct thing at the time becomes law.
You get a choice in the second one, don't you?
Yeah, I don't think there was an empty square for him to go to. There might have been, but I wouldn't worry about it.
Empty square
Because, like,
was
The empty square was.
the touchdown.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah,
There were 2 empty squares.
Yeah.
One of them was the end of them.
Yeah.
yeah.
I think it was
Yeah.
good.
Yeah.
Because it was
Oh,
3 hit,
so,
right?
he says never mind.
Yeah. Yeah.
It didn't look obviously wrong.
So Rick's setting up the Black Orc front line again.
It's a mighty offense. Fails the ball, but
Reroll.
does have reroll and leader.
why not?
Leader, I'm assuming.
Yeah. Leader reroll goes. Picks the ball up.
7 Super Series 6.
It's scary to leave the ball on the ground when gutters are on.
Yeah.
Even if they are on the side. So what do we got? You can use grab on a blitz. You can use grab on a blitz, but only to counter sidestep. You can't use the grab as a reverse sidestep on the blitz, only on a block, which is an interesting one.
Actually, no, I didn't know you could cancel sidestep with on.
Yeah. Found that out playing in Bonehead Championship.
Right.
Ian was running Black Orcs, I was running Snotlings.
Yeah.
It was not a fun game. So when the thing your team does just turns off, it's like playing dwarves, really. Everything. All right. Okay, right.
So-
Okay.
Ben's turn 4 now.
Oh, yeah. Click that button. I've got fat fingers. There we go.
So he's so going for some positioning to start off with, and then here comes the Rattoga Blitz on the Black Orc.
Okay. Now, he's tagged that guy there, so it's
Yeah.
going to be 2 dice into 2 dice. This is a 4-die blitz.
What is he always? No, that's animal. So what you're rolling is animal cemetery.
Yeah. So I'm running.
If you've got a plan next to him,
Yeah, if I fail it, I
Yeah.
hit my own player. And
Yeah.
and it's still just a.
Yeah.
Stoney says Blood Bowl doesn't have variability, thankfully. Snotlings are always fun. Snotlings are always fun.
If he fails,
It just upped the challenge from hard to legendary mode. Brad, pretty sure it was correct. 4 players in a square. Goblin got blocked from the corner. Right. So I had this thought the other day, Trips. I was like, we play and film games all the time. We make mistakes in them. I was watching the NFL and I was like, that was a foul. That was clearly a foul. Wasn't called.
Yeah.
I think it's the same
The
thing.
thing is the same thing, and we worked out the number of actions in a Blood Bowl game. You're going to probably make a mistake somewhere in 12 to 16 turns, depending on if it's 7s or 11s. The thing is, if it's an innocent mistake, that's what it is. If someone's deliberately making a mistake, then you keep an eye on your opponent, and
Yeah, you tend not to see it very much. It more comes from a lack of understanding of the rules.
yeah,
Because the great thing about Blood Bowl is you don't have to play it very often to kind of keep your hand in, but there are also nearly 30 teams to play. And when you add a couple of skills in, or maybe a star player, or maybe a new kickoff table, it does get a bit... It gets a bit dicey.
yeah. Gets the classic. What happens here?
Okay, so turn 4 for the Raincoats.
Again, looking at some back pressure with the gutter.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Man, gutter runners are filth, aren't they? Okay, that's the best arrow I can draw, chat. Sorry. Yeah, it's the rush coming.
1, 1, 2, 3.
Keep forgetting I've got the graphics on there.
Oh, no, so I'll go there.
Let's have some blood.
Noticeable how both games so far are the 7s. Not a lot of armor breaks, and then even less injuries as a result.
Then I think we need to see the Khorne team for game 3, regardless of who's playing. Gets the first rush. Or is it just the one rush in the end?
Just
the one. Is he making the blitz, or is this just a stand?
No, let's.
He blitzed with the Roger.
The Roger in.
Okay, that gives Grot Brady time to be the greatest of all time. Robert in chat. Chain push was all right. I watched it again. I love that. I have no idea how to get action replays. Maybe they can do that on Streamlabs.
We could do it on Streamlabs, take a clip, running back, picture in picture, but
That's not quick,
we're getting to the needing a third person to help out with the tech at that point.
It would be cool to do that in the future, but that sounds like something that's too large to manage. Okay, so Skaven are kind of just consolidating in the middle now.
So, and what Ben's doing here is really taking up all the tackle zones in detail, so it's going to be difficult to move that Rat Ogre.
Yeah, I mean, this is the thing you're worried about here. Now, it's not hard to get a 2-die block against Gutter Runner. When you've got the 2-die block from Grot Brady himself, the blitz from Grot Brady, or the blitz from this guy. A diagonal blitz in there is probably the safest way to go and push the Gutter off.
Which is great, but then you're leaving your Rat Ogre. You've got the Rat Ogre on the ball, and you're down a score.
Yeah, I mean, I spent that entire action thinking that Grot Brady had the ball, but he doesn't, does he? The ball's down there. Not Grot Brady's got the ball, not Brady. Okay. That's awful. That is a horrible situation. That's exciting. Okay, let's talk this through. What would we do here? Black Orc, 1 support, 1 dice. Not great. Goblin to there. 2 dice with Mighty Blow on the Rat Ogre. Use Grab to get him out of the way. You've still got, and then maybe follow up with the Blitz against the Blitzer here. That's 2 dice.
Or you've got the option here of dodging the ball carrier away and using the open Black Orc down the sideline.
We've got a block on the go, though. Push.
But as per all good Blood Bowl, if you've got 2-die block, take your 2-die block to start off with, and then
play good Blood
bring
Bowl.
your support in.
Still got the extra reroll, the bonus reroll from brilliant coaching there.
He blocks him. Yeah, it's 2.
We are going to see a bit of carnage here. So Mighty Blow on the Blitzer. Bam! Gets him. With Grab, can choose exactly where he dies. So, he's going to tuck him in and bring him in close. That's interesting. And if he follows up...
Just having a think.
Yeah, that's a tough situation. I mean...
Yeah, I think
that looks good. Maybe a follow-up to there. So it just kind of sandwiches these 2 players in place, but it's not ubiquitous, I think. Yeah, not bad. And that's Mr. Mighty Blow there, isn't it? So this is potentially a 9 lead. Doesn't need it.
Mighty Blow. Oh, no, it's not block.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's a casualty, chat. We've got the first casualty.
first casualty of the day.
There you go.
Second.
Oh, second?
Sorry, we're getting Rick's got a bit of bloodlust.
Yeah, good lad. Good lad. There we go. So got it. High standard of tactics and counter tactics there. It's good. It's great fun to kind of guess what the players are doing and what's going through them. Because I don't know about you, Trips, but when we film a game, we do a pretty good job of talking it through.
Yeah.
And then you watch it back and you see
something that you wouldn't have seen.
Oh, we got a blitz here. This is going to be 2 dice with tackle on the... Is that a line rat?
It is,
Yeah.
Kaz, says Robert. Yeah. Wow. 2 dice. Oh, that's a lovely pair of coconuts. Now, it doesn't get to use Grab on the blitz in this regard, but that is a pretty heavy hit.
2.
And no mighty blow, but armor 8+ on the rats is a 10 as
Smashed
well.
again.
This is spicy. 3 stun. Now it's turn 5, so that's pretty big.
It's just terrain for the rest of the match.
Yeah, and a follow up there onto that rat is brilliant.
There.
Thanks for that. Just a reminder, true Blood Bowl fans, give thumbs up for the stream. Howl that button hard. I love that. That's how you do with the Ratman Jim. A quick punch between the eyes will keep him from flipping around. Bob Bifford. We do need some Bob Biffords and some Did You Knows. Maybe like a text scroller across the top. But less wonky than that.
One turn left after this.
Let's go to the overhead and
Rick
see.
doing the quick let's count.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's what 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's the scoring mark now.
Oh, is he?
He's in the red zone. There we go. It's a dodge. Grot Brady is free.
2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh, this is tough. Because, I mean, Trips, we've seen enough of Ben's games to know that this guy's open.
He's got a nice.
Well, he's going to base his defense on who he can dodge out, and then the blitz here.
He's going to blitz him.
And there we go. As Ben
There
said,
you go.
starts with a dodge.
Oh, he's made it. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 for the blitz.
So it comes down to the big roll
Oh,
here. There's the pow.
gets it. Open star drops him down.
So
Now, there's still a lot of dice to go here, but that could be... Oh, that is armor gone. Oh, that is a stunty Kaz. There you go, chat. Brute fun. Well, nap time. This is great. Can't wait to see this evolve and improve. Cheers, guys.
Hey.
I don't need a lot of sleep. I do have to get some. Dude,
And he's going to pass.
sleep well.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a pass action too now.
yeah.
So dodge 3+.
3+ open field dodge for the guy. Gets it.
So we're
1.
going for the gutter pass here.
Oh, no. Is he going to pull it off again?
3+ pickup.
Yeah.
Gets the 3+ pickup. Right, let's range this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So it is a -1, -2 pass.
So
4+ with a reroll. There is a 75%
do you roll
chance.
interception now? Deflection now?
No, they're not in this edition. They fixed it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So I roll the pass first.
Yeah,
Pass
because you have to
first.
find out whether it's wildly inaccurate to find out where the ball's going.
So make the
He makes
Makes
the
the
pass without the reroll.
Something do I, or-
roll is 6.
Okay, someone along this. Oh, he gets it! He deflects the ball. Was that the Black Orc or the Goblin?
You
Goblin.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So the Goblin deflects the ball, then he has to try and catch it, which is at a -2, I think, to the catch.
Yeah.
So he's knocked it out the way. Now at a 5+, he retains possession of it. Oh, he drops it, so it scatters once from where he is. So basically, it's like he caught the ball quickly but dropped it. Not again, says Ads.
Yeah.
I know, so close. 2, 5, right there. Now that is at the end of the turn.
So we go into Rick's turn 6.
It's all to play for right here, right now.
Jeez.
have to die again now.
That would have been outrageous. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Go for it. Is it going to be a cheeky
He's gonna blitz.
blitz?
It's going to try and
1, 2,
clear a tackle zone
3.
off the ball.
4 for the blitz, yeah.
No, I'm gonna. I think he was there.
I think.
Yeah, he was there.
He was there.
Yeah.
I'm gonna blitz with this guy on your try. Okay.
There you go.
Yeah.
I feel like that would be justice anyway. We're going to see, yeah, the tackle blitz this way. 1 in. Gobbo deflection. 2 dice. A push. Push is all he needed.
Push will be fine here.
Yeah.
Hey, can't push him to there. Rick.
That is, that's an illegal... blitz.
Illegal push.
You blitzed. You can't use grab on the blitz.
Needs to go there.
Diagonal. Yeah. Okay,
Yep.
sorry.
Yeah. What a hero, says Sue. Absolutely, that goblin did good work. Now, I think it's going to be down to that goblin now, Trips, don't you?
It's going to be down to can the goblin pick the ball up and can he dodge?
That is a 4+, 3+, 3+, 2+ touchdown. That's all it is.
Yeah.
that right? 4 plus to pick up the ball, 3 plus dodge, 3 plus dodge, and 1 go for it into the end zone. Easy. I don't know what the maths is of that one, but
Having seen game
Oh,
one,
yeah.
easy.
Tackle zone's on that ball. What do you do?
Here we go.
Right.
here we go.
For the pickup.
Onto the ball. 4 plus pickup for the first roll. He doesn't get it, but he's got a leader. He's got a reroll.
Yeah.
The
Fans reroll.
last reroll is gone. It's a 6.
Oh no.
Okay, all he's got to do now is dodge twice.
So that's 1, 2.
So 3 plus dodge.
3 plus dodge here. Gets the
Yeah.
first dodge. It's going to be another dodge into the open now. Fails it, but does have the dodge reroll.
Do a dodge reroll. Yeah.
Dodge reroll. It's
That
all.
is not where I want the ball.
This is. It gets
Yes.
the dodge reroll. 6 squares is going to take him to the cusp of the end zone.
I mean, where do you want to like a...
Oh yeah, go diagonal.
Yeah.
And it's going to be a 2 plus touchdown. Here he does it. It's a 2 plus touchdown for the Buccaneers. This is going to give Ben 1 turn left to score, right? With a riot.
I need a right.
Yeah.
He does need a riot, but that is absolutely phenomenal play. That goblin, absolutely legend. Oh, that was outrageous, Strips.
That was, yeah. That was why you get goblins in the way, and
you're
the
big-
little stunty guys can run for their life.
Yeah.
That's not going to change anything.
Ben, have to say that slide with the team then was really swish on the map. Yeah, it looked really good on the.
You come out of frame.
No. Do you know like how Magic the Gathering guys are like, I shuffle like this and it goes. Whoa.
Yeah.
That was just like, I'm not setting up, swoosh, and it came back. It was brilliant. Touchdown! I can't believe I didn't do the graphics for the touchdowns. Oh well, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. We'll have them for the tourney. It just means I've got 29 videos to prep. It's in 2 different colours, but I think I can probably just use the hue adjustment.
Or
Yeah,
just have a.
the touchdown graphic or something like that. Maybe, yeah. All right, this is the last turn of the game, potentially. It's a kick. It's 1 square to 8, I think. So it's going to go there. And now for the most important roll of this game.
The kickoff roll.
It's a 6, which is cheering fans. Someone's going to get a reroll, and it's just going to be a turn 6. Oh, it is a prayer to Nuffle, yes.
Does it change anything?
I don't know. Let's find out. So Ben wins the prayer to Nuffle and rolls a d8. What does he get?
2.
A 2 is friends with the ref. You get +1 to argue the call.
So I think that is game.
Yeah, takes a knee.
Oh mate.
Takes the game. What an awesome draw. Absolutely brilliant game. We're going to bring it back to the couch cam real quick. What a great game.
Fabulous game.
We're 2 for 2 now for outrageous games with outrageous plays by Ben.
As a well-deserved draw.
What a brilliant bounce back.
That was a classic
2-all draw.
classic game. You saw the Black Hawks really grinding for touchdowns using the goblins, and Skaven just racing around. But what wonderful to see the goblin pulling it out in the end there.
Ah, so good. Okay, guys, we're going to take a 10-minute break while we rack up the next round. Not sure who's going to be playing, but there will be a Corn team one way or another. So we're going to take a quick 10-minute break, and we'll be back with Corn and one more game.
Quick mood.
Yeah, let's do it.
Okay, we are back. We've got our third game. I've already forgotten who it's against.
OWA Corn.
That's right. Trips is running Corn.
Trips doing Corn against his own OWA. Yeah. Taste of his own medicine.
So much I'm going to kill my own.
Yeah.
Stony, super chat. Thank you very, very, very much. Appreciate that a lot. A little something to go towards everyone's hard work and for the best time I've had making Sunday lunch in a while. 2 great games. Hope the third is just as good.
Oh, thank you very much.
We had some dash and nonsense in the first 2 games. I think this one is going to be a bit of a pound town grind.
Yeah, I'm racing and I haven't even had my second copy of the day yet.
Looking forward to this one.
That interception was just drastic.
Oh, it's so
I
good.
deserved it.
So good. Right, let's go to overhead with overlays and see if I can find where I put the teams. There we go. Let's reset that. So we're going to have
No rerolls, I'm guessing.
OWA. Is it this team? I forgot to name the teams, which would have made things. Oh, it's Corn. All right, we've got a Corn roster. Let's zoom out so we can see.
And I'm sat there holding this
Ah.
name to remind me. Right. Do we need to roll something?
Should we?
Have I got them the wrong way around?
It was right rackets, the nobility.
So you got
Are you alright for a stick?
Oh, yeah, you go through.
Yeah.
Yeah.
3.
Who are the Old World Alliance? That's
It's the Aegis Slayers.
Any blocks?
clear.
No, there's still got
Aegis.
friendly, and then that's the corn goal.
Slayers, that'll be fine. I
I
think there was another word in there. That's fine. Okay, so we're good. Okay, we're back. Yeah, carry on. Blood for the Blood God, Skulls for the Skull Throne. So we've got a Corn team being run by Triple Pow. This is the Golden Skulls team, and I think we can't quite see it. There we go. It's just being put together. 3 Bloodseekers, a Corn Gore,
He's got dodge.
4 Marauder linemen. So he's got the bench there. 2 Mighty Blow on the Seekers, I think, and 1 Guard,
3.
which is horrific.
Gonna be handy.
Okie doke.
Yeah, I think he's gonna need this. Garden Sevens is pretty spooky. It's usually doing something.
Well, that's just going to keep things things a little bit more fair. Oh, I don't know if it's going to be fair. I think it's just going to be a bit carnagey, actually. Right, properties. Click this one, and this is this team. Old Alliance is going to be played by Rick. We've got the Slayer with Mighty Blow.
Razzle dazzle again.
You've got Razzle Dazzle.
On a
Okay,
desperate
fantastic.
measure. Yeah.
I'll try and remember to use it this time.
Blitzer, Thrower, Catcher, 4 Lionels, a Desperate Measure, which he's rolled, and is a Razzle Dazzle, and Assistant Coach. Let's go filters, let's hide you, and we will bring up the Razzle Dazzle.
That's a nice looking corn team. Yeah, that's Ben's lovely team. The Golden Skulls.
Yay!
Very nicely done.
X. Oh, it's Desperate Measures. That's the kickoff. There we go. Razzle Dazzle. So Rick has got Razzle Dazzle with the OWA, which means once per game, one of his guys gets to do 2 actions in a single activation. So
Yeah.
block, blitz. Now for this team, which is the OWA, not a lot of massive hits to be made. So maybe it won't be OP for that one.
Yeah, it could be interesting. I mean, can you do like blitz pass stuff like that?
Yeah, you
Yeah,
could
so that's-
absolutely.
That we might see that because when you actually have the opportunity to pass, which Black Orcs tend to struggle with, unless it's intercepting. When you have
Apparently so, yeah.
when you have the opportunity, it's a little bit tough. But yeah, this could give the AWA some good options here.
Here we go. Ian says, how did you define the skill sets? Is it tier based? Yes, it is. So we're using the rule set that we're using for South Coast, with the exception of not using the mascots because it's game 3 and we forgot so far. So yeah, tier 1 gets 2 primary, tier 2 gets 2 primary and a secondary, and tier 3 gets 2 and 2, but we're not running any tier 3s today.
OWA are now tier 2, aren't they?
Yeah,
They did get
OWA are
demoted
tier
a tier, yeah.
2. Yeah, but it benefits them.
Yeah,
Ooh,
exactly.
Okay, so it looks like Golden Skulls are kicking to the Slayers, and Trips is going 1, 2, 3, 4 for an onside attempt here. That's not too bad. That's worked out all right.
That's incredibly cool.
So an 8 on the kickoff table is changing weather.
Yeah.
Make a new roll on the weather table and apply that result. If the weather conditions are perfect, which they are. As a result of this roll, the ball will scatter before landing. TO note, scatter is D8, D8, D8 before landing. So that ball is going to scatter 3 times. So it's going to go 7.
Could go on one of the players here.
Oh, no, 5 is there. And one more scatter before it lands.
Ooh, just in front.
So it lands there, then it bounces into the neutral zone. So it is. So whose turn is it? Golden Skull's turn 1. What do we got? Dan, Razzle Dazzle, can you move twice? No, can't move twice. Ian's had no ogres today. We had ogres on your nobility team.
Yes.
I know you got.
Yeah. Did really well. No boneheads.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I'm glad you waited until now to say it out loud.
Yeah. Yeah, I wasn't jinxing myself at the table.
Papa Z, just switch from phone to PC. This looks even better. Let's pray to Nuffle for Cornage. Absolutely. Drew, wife's just gone for a nap. That means the game goes up on the big TV. Fantastic. Okay, we are going to do this. So here. What do I do? Okay.
Okay, the OWA are moving up tentatively, kind of guarding the ball at this point.
Okay, I've remembered one of the other things we wanted to test today. We put a poll in chat, guys. Who's winning this one? Is it going to be Corn or is it going to be OWA? Okay, but have I got them on the wrong turn? I have, haven't I? It's actually that way around. There you go. OWA are taking turn 1.
Animosity and Loner makes the A in OWA somewhat ironic. Urban Druid says.
Yeah, it's bang on the money, isn't it? It's an alliance akin to National Republic. Yeah, basically any conglomeration of people. Oh, we're going for the pickup here with the thrower.
Sure hands on an OWA thrower?
Yeah. Edge 3+ sure hands, gets the ball.
It's a human thrower just with less strong of a throwing arm, I think.
I think he's just a human thrower that's a little bit racist.
Oh, okay. No, he's got passing 3+ as well.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Big leagues. Almost. Old World Uneasy Alliance. I think that's probably about right. Okay, that's got to be time for turn 1 of the Golden Skulls. This is interesting. This doesn't update unless it's like...
Okay, he's moving in for the damage, trying to just base as many Bloodseekers on the OWA as possible by the looks of it.
Let's see if we can get a bit of carnage on the camera.
It's going to be difficult to blitz the ball carrier from this position.
Ooh.
But with Frenzy, you can definitely get some players on it if you wanted to.
Now, we've seen you make some outrageously long blitzes. When you've got Corn, those outrageously long blitzes get even longer because you have to follow up.
Yeah, but also spookier, because especially if you're going into a cage, that second block. Okay.
We do have a blitz. We've got a blitz on the catcher here. Strength 4 with horns and jugs. It's a dodge star. That guy's got catch, and because I haven't fixed the dice tray, I don't know what this dice is, but I'm assuming it's another dodge star or push. Double dodges. Do I get to vote? Oh, okay. I'm going to go with that one. I'm going to vote with my heart.
Okay.
Oh, I can't do it. Sign again. That's aggravating.
5. Okay, well, he's got... Armor's not broken, but we do have a corn gore on the ball carrier.
All right. Okay. Sorry, I'm just experimenting with one of the features of chat that I can't use because I'm not smart enough, apparently. That's fine. That is fine. We will get there. Okay. I want to close it. I'm going to hide it. Okay. Turn 2 for the Slayers. Okay, so we've got a blitz here with the Troll Slayer.
Okay.
2 dice.
And who's he blitzing?
Oh, it is just a 1 die.
He's blitzing the corn gore to get away.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, no, you did have this.
He's got friendship there. And that block is going to take that guy down. That colour is not going to work for me. It's got to be red. Okay, 2 dice. Oh, it's a 10 on the armor for the corn gore.
This is bad news for Corn if this goes out.
He's got mighty blow as well. Oh, there's your blood for the blood
Turn
god.
2 removal of the Corn Gore. That is going to be crushing for Corn.
That is the only dude who's not got frenzy.
Yeah.
Easier to remember who's got friends.
More like Beast Slayer, I guess.
Everyone's a little bit racist sometimes. that's how I feel about animosity in a team. Whether it's right or not, I don't know. You just get woke, bud. I might have started something on that one. I can't hide that thing, so I can't see chat at the moment, which is potentially a problem. So I'm going to be a few messages behind on chat, so I do apologise.
Clogged it with a poll.
I have
I
clogged
could get it
with
on
the
my
poll.
phone as a listener. That might work. In terms of chat.
Okay, we've got a push here, and I mean following up into anywhere near corn is pretty terrifying. Here we go. Oh, thanks, PT. You could be
7.
I've got 2 window projectors. Don't need that. Get you gone. There we go. Right, we're back in business.
I'm seeing a lack of Minotaurs. Will there be any tomorrow?
Oh, I wish there was, but no tomorrow. Tomorrow is all about the Queen.
The world's greatest Minotaur.
Trips. I got a bit confused by some windows. What turn are you on? Is it 2?
This is Rick's turn 2.
Yeah, brilliant. Fantastic. Thank you very much, guys.
Has he got guard?
He's got power.
He's got guard. He's got
How's the poll? Do we know?
Yeah, we can check the poll. I think. Oh, I did close it to see the chat. There we go.
Oh, you have to vote.
Oh, we did say this one.
We did.
We know a bit of data now. So.
Okay, interesting.
We should probably close it because we've had a lot more info now.
Just to guess who's going to win?
Well, it was 76% Corn, but I think it might be going down.
Yeah, can you change your votes?
Yeah.
2, so that would be a 1 on, wouldn't it?
There we go. Now we've got the chat back. I have to figure out a way. I need a second screen. That's
Yeah,
all.
it's 3 dots closest poll. It was just where it was up on the stream.
It's like at the bottom, so we couldn't see the most recent chat.
Yeah, just so you can hide it on the on OBS. Yeah. Right.
Gore for the corn gore. Corn cares not for where the blood flows. That is very true.
Don't forget to give the stream a thumbs up. Thank you very much, Blunt Brush.
Thanks, Blunt Brush. Okay,
Alright,
let's see. How are we doing?
2, 3,
Is this a blitz?
5.
No, just a movement. Already used the blitz. Okay.
Blitzed already.
And
Oh, fails. With a reroll, though.
4, 5, 6, 7.
I'll tell you what. That just zooms in closer to his hand.
Let's see the
There you
details
go.
on Rick's hand.
There's some hand shot.
Yeah.
Sorry, guys.
No, that's not.
No, that was me.
I'm going to zoom out. We zoomed in. Yeah.
I've only just realised that if we zoom all the way out, you can actually see the sidelines, the turns.
Oh, right, yeah.
That's going to be very useful, I think. Oh, okay. So Rick's going for a little cheeky side cage around the edge. That seems risky.
Well, hardly a cage.
Yeah, I wonder if Rick knows what skill every player has on
On
the
corn
team.
team. No.
Where was he? Yeah, he's only got 6, hasn't he? Yeah. Sure.
That's a tough one. Not enough fouls in my arms. This is even Blood Bowl. Oh, yeah, we haven't seen a single foul today.
No, we've never had the players free. They've been very crunchy games.
That's true, and especially in sevens, it is such a risk. I think. It
I
is.
think a team like Snotlings, where you can afford to have a bit of a bench, you can do it. But
Only if you've got that amount of swarming. But I mean, 11 players is not a huge amount of bench. This is the biggest issue. You've got a smaller
Yeah.
bench in sevens than you have in 11s, which actually makes sense when I say it out loud because it's a smaller format. So yeah, okay. Okay, he is going for it.
5, 6. Sprint.
He's going to go for it down the sideline.
And a 1.
Oh, it's the
Oh,
one with the
no.
ball carrier. This is huge. Armor is okay. Armor 9+ on the throw, I think. But the biggest call of all,
Ball is in the open.
ball to 4. Which way is 4? So 4 goes there.
Interesting. So a dodgy pickup here could quite swing the game.
Golden Skull's kick, so this is going to be Trips' turn 2, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So that was crushing. And the complete lack of reroll, so both these rosters is pretty tough. Is Rick a hand model? Rick, you could be a hand model.
Wow.
There you go.
First for everything.
There you go. True Blood says Tempted Fate. Yeah.
That is Blood Bowl.
Well, Rick himself got Rickrolled.
Yes, very true.
Yeah, we had that pointed out in chat first time round. Let's go to the side cam. I think. Oh, it's frenzy time. So we've got a bit of Mighty Blow, taking some punches here. Push, push.
Okay.
Well, the best thing about frenzy is being strength 4.
Do it again.
Yeah, you get a follow up and do it again. But it's good to see Trips focusing so much on where the player's going. Because you don't want to bait yourself into trouble. There it is.
Power Star.
Okay, was that a human? Just a lineman?
I think that puts a line in there, yeah.
Oh, double one's not going to do anything. That guy's got Mighty Blow as well. Trips for the Triplo.
Will to the 2 die.
And we got another 2-die block coming up now. And a pow, dropping him right down. Yeah, we did call this might be a bit of a smash. I wasn't expecting the corn gore to go out straight away.
No.
Oh, Ian Turner, thank you very much for the super chat.
Thank you very
Appreciate it a lot. All goes in the resin fund to build a better dice tray. which I think is what we violently need. All right, we've got some player maths going on here now, which I'm assuming is it this guy? 2.
Yeah.
That's a dodge. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Onto the board. Is he going to go for the rush onto it?
I think at this point it
Oh,
might just
foam
be...
hand as well. I missed. Yeah, that's wicked. I'm quite looking forward to playing with like Streamlabs to see what we can do,
Oh, yeah.
because that would be really
Do some
entertaining.
Bonehead podcast foam hand.
Oh,
That's an emote idea for the Discord.
that is a good one.
Yeah.
Oh, so Ian's actually left the ball and just penned in the
Yeah.
human.
I mean, it's not a bad shout.
That's not bad.
But is Rick's throw only just stunned? Or is he stunned even, or is he just...
No,
thrown?
he's just down.
Okay.
Take 2 die onto the
And we've got a bit of a block on the go here. Push, pow, again.
dodge.
He does have dodge, so he's going to stay up.
Again.
And a follow-up, though, that's natural. I mean, Ben, you had the pleasure of playing against that blodge boy earlier, didn't you?
Yeah, and he had strength 4 last week.
Yes.
Absolute pain.
Roll some.
Yes. Strength 4 blodge.
7, 8.
Not a lot you can do about that.
No.
Mini Griff.
Not enough. Ian Turner, that's on behalf of our Plymouth League. Thank you very, very, very much. That's awesome.
And then you will take
We've got another block coming here.
So it looks like Corner kind of just focusing on everyone else. So even if that thrower does get the ball,
mine in there.
can't really do a lot with it.
I think you're on the money here. So
So just
push to there, and it's going to be a follow-up into another one. So we're seeing a load of 4-die blocks here from Trip, which is what you want when you're corn. There it
There's
is.
the power.
There's the star. So drops down that human lineman. He's got a follow-up because he's got rage issues, and then looking for a 9+, no skills. It's a 9.
Ooh.
Are we going to see more blood for the blood god? It's just a stun for the stun god. A disappointing chaos god if there was one. Oh,
interesting.
and on the blitz, he's going for it. Onto the ball,
He gets
and
it.
he flipping gets it. Now he's going to have to rush to get away from the sideline here.
He makes it.
And he's done it as well. So actually managed to swoop in there, get that steal,
That's a pretty strong position for Corn, man.
smash and wrap. That's just a smash and grab there from Trips.
Yeah, Rick does not have a lot of pieces to play with.
It's not
He's
hard
got
to
1 free block against the Bloodseeker, which ain't great.
No,
The rest of his players are on the ground.
Not great at all. That is.
Oh, his Troll Slayer is free, so that ball carrier could potentially be in for a blitzing.
Oh yeah, I like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I mean, Ian's placed it, so it's going to be a couple of rushes, which is never a good shout.
Well, it's going to be a rush into a bad block because
Yeah.
wherever he goes, he's going to get an assist from this guy afterwards, which is going to be really brutal. Stun for the stunty god. Yeah, I'll take that.
That's his guard piece as well, so I don't think he can even take that out.
He can't. What he could possibly do is get this thrower up to put him there, so it turns the first dice into 2,
Yeah.
and then the second into 1.
He's leaving his thrower close to the sideline, which is probably... I'd
Yeah.
rather get him away if I can.
3, 4, 5.
Oh, we've Tony Romo'd it again. It's the 6 for the go for it, and it's going to be the 1 dice. It's a push into 2 dice.
Stunned in wrong square.
Choose.
I'm just going to go there.
We'll sort that in a second.
Oh, the scalpel.
Oh, it's a
Oh,
goal.
no.
He's going down. Oh, Troll Slayer is obliterated. Oh, for good.
Now,
He's gone. That's terrible.
Stuns for the stunty guard.
Which square should that stun have been in? Should we just adjust that?
Who's stun?
I think it was the stun that the lineman did
I'm
on the blitz.
not sure. Play on, I
It's
think.
gone now.
Play on.
Yeah.
Drew Blood, I'll be bringing my corn to Sunday. Yeah, for South Coast Autumn, so I'm pulling for a corn win here. Corn in 7s are always a ton of fun. They can dice themselves. They're basically strength 4 goblins that
Yeah.
hurt things. So it can be pretty swingy.
It's just so many dice for sevens, isn't it?
Oh,
You get so many more blocks than any other team.
with the decent skill package though for tier 2. I mean, we're seeing it here. The guard could be really it's useful at that point. I would go with leader, but the thing is, I think like you say, you're rolling through so many dice that actually one reroll isn't going to do a huge
Yeah,
amount.
you do burn through that pretty quick. What secondary have Corn got here?
Went for guard on the lineman.
Oh, is that a secondary? Oh,
Yeah,
I
yeah.
forgot. I thought they had strength primary
Yeah.
for some reason.
No, they used to.
Yes, that was it. It used to be like general agility, strength passing or something, wasn't it?
Back when you ran them, yeah, that was how they worked. Okay, we've got a 2-die block up here. It's actually a 4-die block, no block. Trips went for the double mighty blow
Right.
instead
okay.
of block on this one. But he's
Interesting.
taking the both
Wow,
down.
okay, well, it is big armor advantage here. So
Yeah, he does. Armor 6 is no good, and then on the reverse, it's a 7.
it's fine.
It's all right, and I think
Keeping the catcher out is going to make it even harder for a WA because that catcher is quick.
let's go. I think to this cam. So, look at that. That is
Yeah,
That is-
not a.
carnage. Someone did ask for carnage in the chat.
Yeah, I mean,
that's your defense there, and it's the OWA turn. I mean, how do you even attack that then?
I think if that catcher wasn't out, that catcher could have done a real stretch play. But with this situation, he does not have a lot of movement to play with.
Catch it. It's not stunned, is he?
No.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's got
Yeah,
nothing,
it's-
yeah. Wow.
This is where if it was a skink, I always joke that human catchers are just skinks.
Just worse skinks.
Worse skinks,
Worse skinks. I think that's probably fair. Great stream, guys. Thank you very much. 1 square close to end zone. Gareth says, finally started to put some paint on models, getting ready for the next Plymouth 11s League. Fantastic. I think it's got to be asked, what team are you running and what's the team name? Because team names are important to me.
Yeah.
Not to other people. And in tournaments, we don't always see teams being named or players being named, but
It's always a nice touch.
some premium shots of Rick's hand again there, guys.
sorry guys.
No, that's me. That was my fault.
Okay.
So making all the dodges there. Ooh.
So
So
just committed to a Bloodseeker because if Ian scores here, he's probably make him score at a cost. Okay, not quite breaking that armor. It's armor 10 plus, isn't it, on those guys? So
yeah, armor 10 plus is absolutely
Yeah.
massive. Now, when it comes to the 600 build for the Corn team, you can take the 8th player, or you can basically take the Desperate Measure. I think rightly so. The 8th player gives you that bench and gives you resilience.
You really need it. The linemen are so fragile in corn. And, you know, when you're 1 player down, which you will be, very handy to have, especially with all the assists you need for Frenzy.
Yeah, absolutely.
You don't want to be 3 players down trying to make bad blocks.
Oh, no, that's it. When it snowballs like nothing else.
Exactly.
And for corn, it will absolutely turn into bad blocks. Now, he's giving him a target there, but I wonder if that means if he's going to be playing some kind of defensive play, he is going to stall him out. He's in a pretty good position then.
Yeah, I think he's just going to wait.
And that's the other thing with those Bloodseekers, strength 4 on the corner of a cage is chunky in 7s. Okay.
I think the OWA's best bet here is to just put as much pressure on and kind of admit that they're going to be scoring.
I think so.
Because he's got 2 Bloodseekers in the middle and he's up against quite a lot of humans here.
He's got a blitz on the go here. I'm assuming it's against this target.
Ooh, there's the power.
It is, and he does get him. Obviously, he has to follow up, but that's not going to be an issue. Mighty blow on this.
On the thrower.
Oh, it's a 10 naturally.
Ooh, this is nasty.
It's going to be... Oh, it's
Just
a
a stun.
5. That's all right. What have we got in chat? What corn figures are those? Those are Torchlight, and that is my corn team for 7 Super Series. Is this turn 5 for the Slayers?
Yeah.
Yeah. And this is a really solid bit of defense in the back. Ian Turner says, in 7s, I'm running Renegades. Team name is Hey Boss Barricades. Love it. Renegades in 7s, dude. Absolutely beautiful.
3 big guys.
It's like mega corn,
Yeah.
really.
Can you get the 3?
Yeah, you can get 3. I
can.
think you have to give up basically everything else.
Yeah.
But definitely you can be doing it. Gareth Gobi says, haven't got a team name yet, but using the Savannah Kickstarter to run as lizards. Ooh. We got an armor break here.
On the Bloodseeker. Is this? Just stunned.
Okay. That does basically just open up this lot here. Now I know that that's quite a jaunt to get to, but it opens up and gives you options, doesn't it?
Yeah, we've seen all sorts of ridiculous plays today already.
We've seen the shenanigans today already. Curtis says, my next league starts in October. I'll be playing 11s and 7s. I'm thinking humans for 11s and my recently purchased Norse for 7s. Humans, underrated in league. They can just do everything really well.
Yeah. Yeah, humans are always a real scary threat.
And then Norse for 7s. What do you think about Norse for 7, Ben?
Tier 1, right?
Yeah, tier 1.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
So a couple of primaries. See, I don't know if the new Valkyries make it really interesting because it gives you some, cheeky little pass plays which they didn't really have as well before.
Yeah.
And I love any player with a couple of built-in skills. So pass catch is really nice to have.
That's a good point, actually. They tend to be, these days, a player that wants a couple of normal skills on it, but actually, that's a great point. For 7s, where they start with that, that's just extra rerolls to desperately hand off the ball and to pull shenanigans
Exactly.
together.
So I'd definitely take 1. I might even consider taking 2, but that's the trouble with North. I've got so many good positionals. I'd probably ditch the Yeti.
For 7s, maybe not. Yeah. We've got the 2-die block here.
Yeah.
And is that a POW star? It is, yeah.
Okay.
So the lineman drops down the guard piece. If the guard piece gets removed, it's going to be huge. Not enough. Not enough. What do we got? Only playing 2 big guys, but you can fit Orc, Minotaur, Rat Ogre, and Elf. Obviously, I would have the Skaven instead of the Orc, but for that extra movement. But the Orc is so useful. It's basically an edge 3+ zombie, right?
Yeah, for sure. We've got all the assists, but it's not quite enough.
Oh, so we've got this situation here, and what Rick's done with the OWA team is just create this mess here so that Trips is going to have to score, or these guys are just going to get murdered.
Yeah. And he's chosen
And he's gone for the score, and I think that was probably the right thing to do. So a turn 5 touchdown But them there corn.
Yes.
See if we've got any KOs or anything. No, just a casualty.
So Luke Williams says love 7 Norse, 2 off, 2 Val, 2 Valk, 4 line.
Ooh.
Yeah, see that I really like the sound of that. The 2 Valkyries just give you
With a bench as well.
yeah.
Drop the
The
bench.
elves tend to do all
Take
the
a desperate
damage.
measure. Love the desperate measure.
Oh, I still think I'd take a bench on Norse. Anything with the low armor lineman.
Oh yeah. That's
And the Ults of the Frenzy, right? The Ults of the Frenzy?
Oh, yeah.
Ults have Frenzy, right?
6, strength 4 there.
Strength 4 Frenzy,
Awesome.
yeah. Anything with Frenzy, a bench is just so good. Like, I always hate being sort of 4 players left in Zevons because you can't give the assists you need.
Yeah,
Especially with Frenzy.
you're going to dice yourself out of a guy with well, only 2 frenzy with the Orcs is
Yeah,
manageable,
true.
should we say. All right, now Trips has gone for a solid bit of defense here. This is going to be, I think, shipped to the turn 6 for OWA now. But playing a bit of defense there, getting ready for a dodgy riot or something. Oh, not riot now, is it? It's timeout. It's called the timeout now. All right, where's that thrower then? There's that thrower. There he is. Nerves of Steel and Sure Hands basically means he's going to be able to get a hold of it when it goes. Okay, it's the kick. It is 5-3. So 3, 4, 5. This could be a bit of a bad situation. It is a 7, which is going to be brilliant coaching. Both coaches roll a d6 and add the number of assistant coaches on their team draft list. Go. So in that situation, the Golden Skulls, I believe, get a reroll to go with their touchdown. There we go. Tick that. They've got the extra reroll there now.
I might enable them
Don't forget to scatter the ball, guys.
might let them get a better chance on their blitz.
That's it. We've shipped it back. It's going to be 1 turn apiece, isn't it? I see. Rick is setting up
A multi-move. Sorry.
to protect.
That's it. Yeah.
So
Okay, so it is going to go.
skipping
to-
a turn 6 essentially.
Sometimes that's better. We got no KOs or anything to roll, is there?
No, just 2 key players off.
You do lose that reroll now, though.
Yeah.
That's fine.
You're setting up. Me.
Okay. All right. So, Corn up 1-0, and I think they're receiving.
They are. And yeah, Corn on the offense here could be pretty spooky. They still have the old Corn Gore out, so maybe their strength 4 blitzers to open up a hole. It's going to be a little bit more challenging, but they do still have those Bloodseekers.
Okay, we're getting the Corn team load up here. Insa's 100% that logic, Ben. He holds the field and sometimes gets punched by the Rat
That's the
Ogre.
Orc, yeah.
Yeah, I love that. Actually, the Rat Ogre, keeping him mobile like that is brilliant. And having armor 10 plus on the Orc.
Yeah,
Yeah.
keeps them around.
That's really solid. Curtis says, I think I'll take the Norse and 7s for 1 season to skill them up, then redraft them to 11s. That is the dream way to play Blood Bowl. Bless you. Okay, it's kickoff time. So we've got 6-5. Which way is 5? That's the question. Oh, okay, that's not bad. Oh,
Wow.
that is
Spooky kick. Eight is
Changing weather.
Yeah.
Make a new roll on the weather table and apply that result. If the weather conditions are perfect conditions as a result of this, which they are, the ball will scatter before landing. Note, scatter is D8, D8, D8. So, 1, 2, 4. 4 is good. So 1. 4 again, your save
okay.
is diagonally that way.
Still a good kick. Really deep kick.
Yep, ball hits the ground, bounces to 5. Oh,
Wow.
we really
Well, it's going
That
to slow
is
Corn down quite a lot.
perfect weather, perfect kick.
And that might work in Corn's favour
to
because they are
you.
1-0 up. So here they can play quite defensively, but they've got to make sure they don't keep that ball too far back because OWA could swarm in here.
Well, I mean, one muffed pickup here.
Yeah, that could change it.
Rick's got the numbers. Is that right? No, because the bench,
He had the
which we
bench.
talked about at
Yeah.
length, and rightly so.
It's not quite the Congo. I'd still like him here, but
Yeah, the linemen, though, are brilliant. We're playing an Open Sevens League in Hamburg. There I play Norse 210 and Renegades 112. Nice. I do love Renegades in sevens. Not going to be in 7 Super Series this season because we've got bigger plans for the Renegades. Ian says I'm playing a beardy dwarf team as my second team in league. Build is 5 beards, 2 runners, and then bank the 80k to buy into more positionals, but sit in the Desperate Measures bubble. I love Desperate Measures. They're so fun.
did you just move the ball 4 times? Yeah, changing weather in 7 scatters it 3 times. Is that right?
Changing weather in Blood Bowl now.
I always forget. I always think it's just an extra 1.
Yeah.
So it scatters D8
Yeah.
and then D8
Yeah.
and then
So
bounce.
it goes to it does that whole scatter before landing, and a scatter in this edition is D8, D8, D8,
Right.
which we went most of the first series we filmed.
Is that because they got the difference now with scatter and deviate or something like
Yeah.
that? Yeah.
Yeah.
A cunning plan.
I feel like that is a dare there for the OWA team.
Yeah.
Desperate Measures are very powerful in sevens, not even the Wizard, but Razzle Dazzle, 2 actions with the player, and the one, well, Rick has got Razzle Dazzle for this one, and the one with the successful pass, yeah.
Not forgotten at this point.
Oh, is there a successful pass one?
Yeah.
Guaranteed pass, is it?
Guaranteed pass and guaranteed catch.
Oh, guaranteed pass and guaranteed catch. That is pretty nasty.
Let's get rid of that. Let's have a look.
Yeah. Well, you could just roll 2 6s.
Set piece. Here we go.
Oh, okay, yeah.
You may play this Desperate Measure when activating a player to perform a pass action. The pass is automatically accurate, and unless the pass is intercepted, the ball is automatically caught.
Wow.
And I've put a little thing in there for you, Ben.
This even works with ability teams.
Yeah,
No, you
which
just got
I
to roll
thought
hot.
was hilarious, given how that went today. Sorry, I didn't see the changing weather. Oh no, it's all good. I didn't know you could redraft from 7s to 11s or vice versa. A lot of leagues will do that because it's a very fun way to play. But you kind of got to have a decent permanent league, I think, fixture to be able to do that and make the most of it. I think you've got to be deep into the Blood Bowl. So I think it could probably be gamed a little bit.
Yeah.
Banana skin one is
Is that
good.
one where you just pick a player and they fall over?
Oh, as soon as that dude moves into your tackle zone.
Oh.
Yeah, it's brutal.
Fails that, so he goes down.
Okay,
Oh, we failed the
balls.
rush.
What was the rush?
Oh, no, he's all right.
Just about.
Just.
Armor 10 plus hanging in there.
Okay. Blood Bowl 7s in 7 minutes. We're on turn 2 for OWA now. And it's interesting to see Korn this backed up. This is really interesting.
Yeah, but there's not a lot of OWA can even do here. Like, they can probably get some people on the ball if they wanted to.
Let's get rid of that. I think
There's a path in.
this is your weak link.
Yes.
Up there. I think 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then where's your good players?
I think is this the blitzer down here? With dodge?
There's 2 blitzers, isn't there? I guess that
Oh, is there 2?
that pointy guy in the middle maybe is the second one.
I think there's only 1 blitzer on this team.
Oh,
It's blitzer, catcher, throw, slayer, thrower.
oh, the Slayer is the other
Yeah.
blitzer. Yeah, of course. So actually, I think you can probably get away with it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
I
6.
think I said blitzer, Thatcher. Troll slayer.
Thatcher.
Secret hidden position.
There we go. So you might actually have to bring somebody up here. Oh, it's guard. Trip's done such a
Yeah,
good
the
job
guard.
there.
Oh, yeah.
Rick's just got out.
Oh, he just had this. Oh, the players have just done the set. See, Ian says you just have to make a line across the field and wait, but he's sitting on the win.
Yeah, he's 1-0 down.
So he's forcing the action here, which is going to be really interesting. That
It's already
guard
turn
piece.
2, so if he can't take too long if he wants to win.
Do you know, I don't mind the 1 dice here to surf the guy. In there for a surf with a support here. At least it puts some pressure on. Now, it will leave you in line for potential.
Counter surf.
Maybe. You'll have to do some work.
Okay, it looks like that might be what he's trying to do.
I think I like that play. Still going to need to put somebody here to counter this guy.
OWA nerves still seems to be losing their nerves. The skill ring is coming.
Oh, yeah.
Against Corn, I don't blame them.
Yeah, he's definitely shaken. It's a tough one. This is really tough. I mean, even if the Corn team gets wrecked, well, with the ball there, if it goes wrong, it's going to go wrong real quick. And all really, I think the OWA team need to do here is force a scatter.
Yeah,
if you can,
sure.
even a side blitz onto the ball would cause a
just disrupt it.
Yeah.
It needs to not be there.
yeah, because you got really good odds of it going off the pitch and then swoop touchdown. It's that simple.
Yeah.
You don't even need to roll dice. It's basically already done. You allowed desperate measures in the sevens at South Coast. Technically, with the way the rulebook is written, yes. I don't think many people are going to take them. It is a side surf blitz here. Oh, he failed the rush.
Oh, didn't think that would be the role that.
I didn't.
Yeah.
That's left me very exposed.
It's turn 3 for the Golden Skulls now, and they're in a really solid position. This is almost... I mean, the thing is, though, they're in a bad position, but they're in a good position. But actually, like I said, it just takes this ball one scatter to come out. So I think what Trips has to do in this situation is maybe even protect here. But I think he's going to have to look at marking some of Rick's players here. Because if that ball comes out, and that ball's going to invariably come out,
Yeah.
it's the 3+ touchdown.
Exactly.
My Renegades lost after their second game. The Dark Elf with a skill sidestep. He got a new contract. Yeah, that's the problem with the Sevens League rules. Too much blood on the pitch, seems slippery.
Yeah, we actually haven't had too many violent games today, though, have they? Like, the casualties have been pretty low.
It's, yeah.
Break my armor?
It was a 7.
Oh, it wasn't a double 5.
So that Trip's making some blocks there.
Yep.
Oh. I mean, as a Skaven player, Ben, what would you... Do you have an angle on the ball? Like, what would you play be?
This is why I like having the Rat Ogre in Skaven. Because in here, I think I'd just charge him in.
We got a blitz on the go here. Oh, he's going to counter surf.
Okay.
And he's going to succeed.
Yeah. But honestly, in this situation, this is probably where I'd make a 5-up dodge with the Gutter Runner. Just to try and...
He is knocked out. Okay, that's a good bit of removal there. And I think using that amount of numbers really solidifies it on the side. Blunt Brush. Dakar is getting the ball and retreating near your end zone, attempting to lure the slower opponent towards you so that you can slingshot past them and score. I like that. There's plenty of opportunity for that. There's a long way to go. That's the problem. When you're manning your own end zone, it is a long way, even in sevens. Axolotl, who printed your pitch, looks very good. Thank you. We've got Jack from Maelstrom Gaming Mat making a bunch more and bringing them up to spec on the new edition. This one here has got the old rules.
Like with the passing template.
Yeah, old passing template, old kickoff template up there.
I think the passing template's still correct, isn't it? It just gets like +0.
Yeah, it's like that's the old rules.
Yeah.
But we should have them soon. Ooh, and another big block. There was a foul. We had a foul, chat. We got the first foul. So the Dakar defense, I like that. Jump over the prone player. I don't think I've ever seen anybody jump over a player yet.
I have done in the 11s league with the Skaven.
Of
The
course.
Gutters have jumped over players, but yeah, you need.
Okay.
We don't have many agile players in these games, though.
No, it's too risky.
Yeah.
It's too risky with your Edge 3+ unless you really got to do it. But that's the good thing about sevens is a lot of the time you really got to do it.
Yeah, for sure.
Sean says this is better than the Amazon Prime cast on Thursday. Well, if my internet is better than that, I'm taking that as an absolute win. Amazon Prime have got an NFL slot now on Thursday night, and the first week was a disaster.
Really?
Yeah, I didn't watch it because I'm not gonna lie, I forgot about it, and also I was asleep. But I woke up and it was just trending everywhere that it was really, really, really bad.
It's a shit. Yeah, I guess small company they need a.
Yes,
Nobody just-
exactly. but the Manning cast is so much fun. So 2 ex-quarterbacks, brothers, on a Monday.
Oh, we got
night
Rick on the
football.
overhead. He's leaning over this way. You're getting intense now.
There we go. Ben, can you put up a poll to vote when we think Zones will be released? Yes.
We could probably start from about 3 weeks from now.
Will it be today is the real
I
question.
think it has to be today.
I would hope it's got to be today, but I have no faith. He gets to go for it.
Sorry, this guy. Yeah. Now.
Ooh. So we've powered him onto the ball.
Ah. There we go.
Just in case.
Okay, rolling armor. So we followed up just in case the ball lands there.
It's going to be the shuffle.
I think I'd probably rather take the throw in than...
7.
Or lands on the player, on the lineman.
No way.
I think it's a 5+ actually.
That's right.
Not a 3 anyway.
Yeah.
Oh, that is tough.
5.
Which way's 5? 5's off the pitch. 5
Wow,
is
okay.
off the pitch. That is what we were looking for. Let's get rid of the dice tray for a second.
3.
Straight down the middle.
Okay, this is good. This could be very good for...
2d6.
5.
Oh, so 0. 1, 2.
I think this is ideal for OWA, you know.
And then a bounce on the ground.
2.
2-2, which is there into no tackle zones. Does Rick have anybody active left?
That's not a turnover.
Oh.
Or it's failing to pick up the ball after a...
Did he fail to pick up the ball?
He failed. He fumbled the ball as it bounced onto him.
That's not a...
That's not a turnover, is it?
No.
Okay,
No.
cool.
No,
I'm
no.
going to sprint. And I rolled a 1.
No!
There's been a lot of ones on rushes today.
That is crazy.
Could have lived a moment of glory there.
Yeah, that was a hell of a play.
Now, is this going to be the breakaway point for Corn?
Yeah, I think if it wasn't for that go for it, OWA had a bit more of a chance here.
Ah, that thrower. I was thinking about the thrower here.
Mm.
If he hadn't activated, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, it's a long way to go, actually. It's
But we could have kept it safe.
Yeah, it's interesting. I've lost my red now. Give me the red. I can't. There you go. Thank you.
Interesting strategy you just drew there, Ben.
Yeah. Run around in the
Yeah.
middle. That's where you want to be.
Change colour 3 times.
Ball carrier, helmet cam. Yeah. Is that... Why can I not see it? Live chat. Where's my poll? Where's my poll?
You got it hit that one. No, okay. Yeah, you don't want it. Was that one?
Oh, okay.
No, close the chat and reopen the chat.
9.
Interesting. Wonder because you're signed in, maybe you can't vote on your own.
9 plus.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, because I got one here.
Okay.
Oh, that was the winning.
That's the old one. Have I not closed it? I've clearly... No, I don't know. We'll figure it out at some point.
Professional stream.
Yeah, I was very, very, very clear about the test stream. I put the word test everywhere.
I've got it here.
How we doing?
Oh, it's 50-50 with 29 votes.
50-50. That makes
Ooh,
mathematical
52,
no
48.
sense. I was going to say, it's a Brexit margin that it's today.
Yeah, I think my vote put it over, so...
We need an official hand cam going forward. Absolutely. All right. So it looks like Trips is just going to protect the ball here, and again, just force. It's a blitz, and he drops him down. This is a really tough one. Doesn't break the armor for the human lineman, does it?
Not quite.
Not quite. Oh, is it a catcher?
Oh, yeah, that
Yes.
does. Yeah.
Catcher is smushed and a stun, which is nearly the rest of the game now, if you think about it. Dan, I'm not going to read out what you said, but yes, that is fair. Okay, sweep him round to get onto the ball there. Mr. Guard. You see. What would you do in this situation, Ben?
I'd probably still try it.
Turn 4.
Ben would always do it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, to there. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 to there. Fails the ball. 5. So falls back into
It's not terrible.
4 tackle zones.
I think there was really a bad place it could have gone here.
There would have been the worst.
Yeah, but still. got
But
a
if
tackle
anything,
zone
it would have. Oh, I got rid of my nice drawing now. But yeah, so we could see there that it's actually 2 turns worth of running. It would be a good few go for it for these guys to go up 2-0. Now, if you're playing to win, not to score points, then a 1-0 is absolutely fine. 2-0 in a tournament is obviously much better. Well, much. 1 point.
But 1 point can do it.
Yeah,
We've seen that like tie break before, so.
We've seen some really close top. That's why I really like our scoring method.
Yes.
Is because it does keep the pack pretty tight. What time is it? How are we doing? Yeah, we're doing great. This is good stuff.
Yeah. And nerves are still not picking up.
Where's my telephone? So I think we're now on to turn 5 for OWA. Not turn 6. Boop. There we go. And again, it's a real... That's just such a solid defense. This is really interesting, and there's really solid actions being made here, I think. Like, I do think that you or I, Ben, would probably just Leroy Jenkins it and go for the
100%.
second touchdown and lose it and end up drawing or something.
Yep.
Which I'm not opposed to in any way, shape, or form.
We have 2 very methodical, tactical players here.
Yes.
Running every odd through their brain at once.
Ian Turner. That's a really good point here. Hold fire. This is a test stream. Absolutely. Just a note, might be worth highlighting what half it is. Mate just logged on and had to message me to find out. Yeah, that's fine. We can put a little turn 1 or half 1 or half 2, either under turn 5. Turn 5, half 2.
Yeah, small text or something maybe.
Yeah, I like that. We can do that. That's a great shout. Thank you. Which team has the worst minis and which have the best, Ben? What do you reckon?
Just in general?
I'm assuming Games Workshop teams.
Games Workshop teams.
Yeah. Oh, big hit there.
Why is my least favourite Games Workshop team?
7. It's just a stun. Generally speaking, they're all good.
They are all good.
3,
Uh,
5, 1.
I can find the Chaos team vanilla to be a little bit now.
Yeah, fair enough. I love orcs, but painting the orc team is not brilliant fun
Yeah.
because you've got 4 of the same blitzers, 4 of the same black orcs. There's a load of undercuts,
Yes.
so it is a bit of a chore. The dwarf team is a chore to paint as well.
I think worst box is the Goblin one.
Uh,
Or Halfling.
Yeah, well, I think we just did a top 5 Friday for goblins, or is that coming up next? I think that might be coming up next, but you are spoilt for choice with
Yes,
goblins.
exactly. There are a million better options for
Yeah.
Goblins.
Oh, he bluffs on the ball pickup.
In terms of best, though, I do really like the Nobility team.
It is a very nice team. I'm a big fan of the Black Orcs. They are really simple, though.
Yeah.
Not going to catch that. And the ball scatters to 7. Done to another guy. Who gets it?
Oh,
Okay, we're in business here.
the guard piece has it.
Oh, this is just not.
Oh. Okay, let's do the maths here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So it is 2 go for it. I don't know. Would you? There's no. Oh, does get a nice hit there. I was going to say you could just kind of run around and do a corner blitz. to get a little shuffle instead of making the go for it there.
Yeah.
It's that's a tough one. That's a big hit. A big hit. What do we got? Goblins are the worst Games Workshop team. Yeah, definitely. Chaos Dwarves. No, it doesn't have to be Goblins. The Axolotl. There's a lot of bad.
Well, it doesn't have to be GW.
There's a lot of teams out there that I would say have not aged well.
Yeah, I'm personally not a huge fan of the old school style. I kind of like modern miniatures. I think does it for me a bit more.
Oh, it's the skull. It's not a golden type. And I believe that is now turn 5 for OWA. Yeah.
5 now.
Now, the ball ending up in the middle of the pitch is there's some motoring going on here. But I feel like where it's less protected, it might be there is at least there's a play to be made here.
Yep.
Just having a look at the chat here. The Orc team I don't really like. So, Axolotl, if you want to know the best looking team, Blunt Brush, the Topless Nuns are one of the worst teams. There's a lot of ridiculous teams out there that we do see.
Yeah.
We tend not to share some of them on the podcast if we don't.
Generally, if the rule is if we wouldn't really use them, we might not show them.
Yeah, if we wouldn't buy it ourselves, I don't think it's cool. Then we try not. Yeah, we don't do that. I'll never be on top table at SCA, but happily volunteer to play on camera for the first game. Drew, knowing your painting, it would not be a bad.
Yeah, for sure.
Not be a bad feature batch. I wonder if we could. Like. No, we can't. So it'd be too late to figure out which the top 2 best painted teams and get them on a feature match table. That'd be pretty cool.
That would be nice.
I'd love to see a new Games Workshop Orcs and Humans teams once they get the Teams of Legend caught up.
Yeah, a bit dated now.
They are.
They've got a real board game vibe.
They're not bad, which is really saying something. Because actually, we got a couple of human players on the pitch right now, and they're not bad.
I think humans struggle with the posing. The poses are very boring on the human team.
Yeah. We got these 2 guys here, and they do just fine. Can we get the focus on there? Or have I overdone it? I think I might have overcooked it a little bit. It's not.
There it is.
Yeah, it's not bad. It's not by a long shot. Right, let's hit up back to the action here. So Rick is bringing some players up here to tag the size of this cage. I think. Are we going to see 1, 2, 3? No, I wondered if we'd see a blood tide like stretch play.
Where he kills his own player.
Movement 11 gutter runner.
Yeah.
Which would be pretty special.
It's got the blitzer on the ground on the right.
Where did you get these skill bands? They are from Charlie Victor. I bought a set to fill all the skills that we're using for 7 Super Series because they're actually really good on camera. And I love the Pearl team, but they're a real pain to build. Yeah, that's fair actually.
Yeah, I really like the Pro models.
Their scale upsets me a bit because they are 10% bigger than everything else.
They are. That is true.
Which is amusing. Oh, it's a skull. Given how I tend to scale everything up and stuff. Armor is fine, so that will take us to turn 6 for the Golden Skulls.
It's going to be tough on ability for OWA to come back from this.
I think he's just going for it.
Yeah.
7 for the first rush. He gets it, and then for the 2-0, he gets the PD. He's done it. Khorne crushing today.
Ooh.
Proving that Khorne are a great team in 7s because Strength 4 and Frenzy. You cannot go wrong. Huh?
Do you have a graphic?
I don't have a graphic, no.
Oh, okay.
No.
I didn't know if you did.
No, I spent too much time doing the 7 Super Series yesterday. I didn't do the graphics for the touchdowns. The human orc team are easy to repose. Dwarves the worst in my eyes. Yeah, they're not fun to paint or build or play against. So no, actually, I really enjoy dwarves. They're a tough challenge, and I think that's really important. And playing with them will learn you some positioning.
Do I need 3 on the edge? I don't exactly.
3 on the line, yeah. 3 on the scrimmage. Yep, and up to 1 in each wide zone. So we are setting up here for a potential riot.
Right to get 2-1. Yeah.
Yep.
I'll pass you the ball.
All right, let's see the kick.
Okay. I don't think that's a good direction.
That's not going to help with the speed. But decent
Possible
thrower.
with Riot.
It is a 9, which is not a riot. It is a quick snap. So going to have 1 turn with 1 extra movement for D3 plus 1 open players.
Not enough movement
But
for
not going to be enough. Enough for a glory blitz. And that'll be about...
D3 plus 1. And they can move 1 square.
1 square.
Yeah, just 1 square. Any direction. Actually, the Plastic Games Workshop teams from 2016 could use more options. Heads, yeah, but they've got better at that. They've even got alternate arms in the Norse team.
Yeah,
so that's
that is
quite
true.
good. Blood for the Blood God, Dwarves and 7s, yay or nay? Absolutely, yes. They are a tough challenge. I would consider them a tier 2 7s team, but they're tier 1 in Real Blood Bowl, so they are punished for 7s, which I think is
That's it, mate.
realistic.
Nice game.
Go, and the players take a knee, and that is going to be full time for the games. Let's zoom out for that one, and then we'll come back to the coach cam. There we go.
You know, there's a couple of moments.
So yeah, Corn 2-0 win. As predicted, 76% people said Corn.
Yes, you guys did call it in chat,
Even when
even after the
corn
corn
gore.
gore. Yeah,
Yeah.
didn't need the corn gore, right?
no, didn't need it.
Let's close that poll, and
I thought they'd really struggle to maintain control without the corn gore, because usually the corn gore is key for just opening up channels. But you didn't need it. He just
solid blitz, and the fact he doesn't have to follow everything up is massive as well. Can we see what that poll was? No. More people think that there will be no Amazons
wow,
today.
interesting.
That is a sad and probably likely event.
Yeah. Oh god,
GG's
Long
everyone.
day. Yeah.
That was good. That was really good fun.
fantastic.
Guys, we are going to wrap up now, and that was awesome fun. Thank you so much for all of you out there joining us. Thank you for guys playing. What we would really love is for you to let us know feedback on what we can do better. This is obviously our first run. Come and join us in the Discord and let us know what you think and help us to get better at this. I had a brilliant time. It was great fun. It was great.
This worked so well. I'm excited to run this again because this is just fantastic.
I think this is going to be a lot of fun.
Yeah.
For whether we play friendlies or at a tournament, I think, yeah, I really enjoyed it. And thank you everyone out there for joining us and chatting as well. It's brilliant fun. And now I'm going to see if I can figure out how to remember to turn off a stream. Anyway, thanks very much, guys. We'll be back soon with more Blood Bowl content. Happy blocking. Is it that button?
Yeah, that was great.